Okay. There is the link to stream for today. General.
I see you broke 401 item level.
Yep, finally did that again. Because it's funny, I had an issue with that. I'll explain it as soon as I get done typing. Aragon just suggests the invite.
I can't because I don't have a way to click on or anything since my friends list is fucked up.
Okay, let's see. Slash invite. Yep. Lit. Dash. Garfiend. There you go. You do not have her B-tag friended?
Yeah, but my friends list is fucked up though.
Alright.
It's still like glitchy. It's off and on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Blizz needs to fix it still.
I swear, you got the friendliest listing I have ever seen on Look at the Root. I have never seen nothing like that.
Yeah. I think a lot of good people get passed up.
I respect
Do not
it.
do not get allowed into raid groups.
Gotta love me being under the required eye level.
Yeah, I think the required out level for normal mode is... It's okay, it's close. They just don't account for 400 level tanks being involved.
Wait, you're doing 370?
Yep, yep. Everybody should be able to phase in. I think, actually, Broodkeeper is dead in this lockout, so we may need to... Yeah. Aaron, do you have a fresh lockout on your character?
I do.
Really, I see Broodkeeper up.
Do you?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
you're
in
looking at... Are you inside the instance?
Yeah.
I've got a fresh lockout.
I'm inside, because I was quite sure that...
I'm fresh too, so.
Same.
Very fresh in a lot of ways.
She's up on this one. Okay, so... Yeah, Diane is up. Okay. Strange.
Dang.
You already see some terrible rogue gameplay.
That's me. Well, I feel bad in my gears.
Dang, you're not even gonna do the Discord?
I don't think anybody's typing that out.
Eat the food.
I had the right shit copied earlier. This is humiliating. Okay, there we go.
Get it out now. Damn, this beef jerky is really tough.
Isn't this kind of how beef jerky's supposed to be, though?
Not that tough. I like a tough, tender kind of.
Like chewing on the end of a coffee table tough.
Yeah. That's like. Ugh.
Adis, you better be doing more damage than me. You got 2 set.
The magic here is older than
Yeah, but
humanity itself.
aren't you one of those who does all the breakdown? of
Can we
steps
not-
here?
Can we not do the summoning ritual right next to an interactable
Appreciate
character?
your help. And so does Calicos.
It's fine, the dragons haven't been... As long as nobody does all the dragons, then he doesn't become an interactable character. I mean, Adis, I know my rotation, but that's about it.
Well, that's the big part of it right there.
True.
I mean, for one, do you use Blade Rush or no?
Yeah, I do.
I have probably more of a mythic AoE build of not a single target.
So who are we still missing? We're missing a couple priests.
No, don't worry, brother. I'm coming.
I got you. I'm trying to summon everybody in. As quickly as we can.
Ooh, peace healers.
Yeah, I'm kind of stunned that we don't have a single Drakthir healer.
Good. I mean, we already have 5 people for the same tier piece.
Yeah, brother. Let those complaints out.
Let him breathe.
5 out of 19 is not terrible, though.
It'll be fine.
Actually, percentage-wise, that actually checks out. There's 3 different token types, and there's 20 people in here, so.
We just need one more healer, and we'll run it.
Your trinkets look better than mine, though. Very good. That they do damage.
Yeah, but what item level are your trinkets?
I mean, they are a little bit higher. But I'm. Yeah, the Horn of Valor. Well, that's not.
You know, I could have got the Dathia Raidfinder one today, but somebody stole it from me.
Which one? The Manic?
Oh. No, the one that turns you into the elemental. You do a ton of damage.
What a dick, dude.
I don't like that though. Because you can't move for like what, 20 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for Razagath when you're about to be pushed back and you can just pop it and sit there.
You mind if I ask what your percentages are? For like critical strike, I'm 26.
Holy shit, we've got a 4th priest healer!
Crit, I am 23.
This is insane. Alright.
It's all good, brother. Just here to have some fun. It's normal.
It's, I guess I need to be watching out because there's about to be a new huge influx of priests in Heroic.
Listen, all you have to look for is Shadow Priest at the top of the meter. That's all you have to be able to see.
I guess. I know of a certain Beast Mastery Hunter who was a little nutty last night.
He didn't come with us last night.
Yarlin?
He didn't do Diurna with us.
Okay, well, which one was he fucking 65k on? Was that Raz?
That must have been a different.
That was
breed.
Raz. Nah, yeah, that was Raz because fucking Karan was on his shaman.
I'd suck a dick for a mage, though.
What's up, Derek?
Little lusty poo.
Where are you? Why are you not in
That's
this
a
raid?
Lusty Poo, that arcane intellect.
We're doing normal mode.
Oh yeah.
What is your eye level? Shouldn't you be here?
I don't even know if we have a
Oh, we
single
got
lust.
shaman. Yeah, we do. Shaman,
Oh, we
hunter,
do have
probably.
shaman.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hunter
dokie.
probably has pet.
DJ Heals is still not here.
This land is teeming
God, I'm tired of
with
clicking on
ancient
Khadgar.
magics.
I need to do Azure Fall. Get them weapons off that thing.
Rex, you see the new trinket I got yesterday?
No, let's bad boy.
Take a peek at him. Take a peek at him.
Little gander here, a little gander risky. Oh, yeah, you can go fuck yourself. That's fucking big, dude. I like the new transmog too.
Thanks, man. It costs a little bit.
Alright, here's what we should do. We should hold PIs until after the first boss. See who's top DPS and then funnel PIs.
Come on now.
Door stands with Calibos. The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal.
Don't waste ammo on the left side. Got it.
You know where the other Incarnates are imprisoned.
Got it
You'll
blown
be in the
load on
top
just the
10,
right
Drake.
cheek.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion himself.
Man, my DPS is gonna be.
There was a time whenever I was always sad that the timer was down by 10 seconds by the time we got here, but then I actually started joining groups that killed all of the ads, and then I realized that it's just the people I
Yeah,
was
where
with.
they killed all the ads with 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
They
Wait,
were just
Socks
sitting there
Winter?
fine.
I was just in a Mythic Plus with you. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at overall damage. Don't look at me. I'm being stupid.
Dude, that shit that you took fucked your brain completely up.
I'm cooked, brother.
Yeah, apparently.
One too many basalts, man.
That was just me.
Man, when did the world switch to bath salts? Whatever happened to injecting the good sodium chlorides in the ring?
Inflation, bro. Inflation.
That
Yeah,
one was.
facts, dude. I can't afford the good stuff anymore. You guys don't take chlorine bleach and just do an IV drip of it?
Cleans
Those-
you
those
inside
days.
and out.
Yeah.
Got rid of my COVID.
Yeah.
Get rid of your
You
COVID.
don't use
Fauci was
fish tank
wrong.
cleaner?
All you need to do is inject bleach into your nostrils.
It works all the time.
Bro, you have to go between the toes. If you still have veins in your nostrils, you're not
You're not doing it right.
Yeah, you're not dedicated.
You have blood flow to your head? What even are you?
Yeah, if you don't have a Lord Voldemort nose from snorting cocaine, you're a coward.
Quicker.
No.
Does he even have a nose?
Yeah, he has like a little, like,
He has a
slit.
little
Snake
jut in the
nose.
Yeah, a little slit.
It's a noselet.
No, he's one of the guys still alive.
A nose slit.
Noselet.
No, he died.
No,
Nose-
there's that
nose
one
Nita.
fire elemental right there.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't need those.
But
That's the
we
most
failed.
DPS I'm gonna do all day.
Alex Straza will be very disappointed in us.
Alright,
Yeah,
top
we can't
meters,
have-
I'm out.
How are we supposed to get? How are we supposed to beat the timer?
The what?
Beat the timer.
Oh, I thought you said beat off, my bad. I was gonna say I'm way ahead of you.
No, I did that before the raid, so I wouldn't get horny during.
That's smart.
Gotta have these
That
kind of
post on
strategies.
clarity DPS is premier.
Dude, fucking
what's
Liquid
gonna
does
happen
it.
when you
Liquid
see
does
what-
it, Echo does it, everybody does it.
What's
Yeah.
gonna happen when you see Razagath though?
Well, we'll think about that whenever that bridge is
Which-
burned.
the fact that she's got that little fleshlight of a mouth on her is not my problem.
Was this the best you could
Dathia do be good at blowing, though.
Facts.
A band of mewling soft scales following a whelp?
This guy's a little bit racist.
I hope I don't get disconnected, but if I do, it'll be that. Shit.
Adis, you were right. I did get top 10 DPS.
I'll show you a 12. I'm
Really?
12 incher. Nice, dude. It's fucking big.
Can we get lock rocks?
I care about girth.
Thank you, Destratus.
I don't
Yeah,
think
my
that these ads live long enough to go cleave. You think? Rack?
No, they don't.
They don't. You care about girth? Yeah, my high school nickname was Girthquake.
Damn, who's that shadow priest before?
That's Girthquake, baby.
Girthquake.
Okay, dokie. I could
For some
explain-
reason, doing a normal run, it's fine.
I could explain the mechanics, but I'm not going to. Is everybody here?
We shouldn't have to explain mechanics. It's Aranog.
I will call the shit out as it happens.
Fair.
Aragon, you ready?
Yep. Sorry, I was just getting my tea.
We're normal to fuck around, help a friend, fuck with some parsing, hang out.
Do it.
Parsing a normal mode. Alright, you got flame rifts coming out in 5 seconds. Take them to the middle of the room.
I thought we were clan mechanics.
As they come, brother.
Take the
Follow
flame rift to
directions.
the middle of the room. Middle of the room, Shike. Middle of the room, Draco. Middle of the room, Mileside, who's bringing it on to the boss. Unfortunate.
Stack high.
Oopsie, it's fine.
Okay. Gonna have Molten Cleave coming out the boss in 5 seconds. Just don't be in front of it.
AOE incoming.
And there it is. Get out from in front of the boss. More flame rifts coming out. Take them by the puddles that are already there. Stack them up nice and neat. Abaddon, you're in the wrong spot, buddy.
AOE incoming.
That's for sure.
Okay, another Molten Cleave coming out in 5. Do not be in front of the boss here.
High. Shockwave.
I would love this. That was not on top of me.
And more Flame Rift taken by the puddles that are already there. I'm going to move the boss around for army.
AOE incoming. Stack high.
Someone dropped a flame right in front of the wall.
Stack high. Special coming.
Okay, and we kill the ad that has a skull on it. Which is right there. Fast as you can. Okay, you can keep damaging the boss, but if you're melee, I wouldn't go in there.
AOE incoming.
Flame Rift's coming out again. Take your puddles over by the puddles that are already there. Very good.
Stack high.
Another Molten Cleave coming out in 3. Do not be in front of the boss whenever he spins around. There it is. Another Flame Rift. Take the puddles over where the puddles already are.
Taunt. AOE incoming.
Okay, another Molten Cleave coming out in 5. Just don't be in front of him.
Shockwave.
More Flame Rift taken by the puddles that are already there.
AoE incoming.
Okay, and we got army coming out.
Blood in here.
Don't taunt. There we go.
Special coming.
Alright, kill the head that has a skull on it.
You followed the wrong
AoE incoming.
Take the Flame Rift by the ones that are already up.
Watch your feet. AoE incoming. Shockwave.
Okay, more Flame Rifts coming out after this is done. Just taken by the puddles that are already there.
Stack high.
Were we everyone pop hero?
I guess not, but it's okay. We won't bother with it now. Is a little
AoE
unfortunate.
incoming.
Oh, you could log it right now.
Taunt
Too
boss.
far along.
When else were we?
Shockwave.
Anybody gets hit by Molten Cleave, I'm going to jump on your head. More Flame Rift taken by the puddles that are already there.
AoE incoming. Stack high.
Army of the Flame coming out one last time. We need to kill this boss like right now. We do not have the damage to break through.
Special coming.
Kill the boss. Focus the boss down.
Watch your feet.
All melee needs to come in and kill the boss.
Pop defensives. Help your healers out.
Unfortunate.
That's all ever.
AoE incoming. Range 5. Watch your feet.
Like he's
Stack high.
My goodness.
Easy, easy.
the last thing
Stack
that
high.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Alrighty then.
And I don't get anything. Yay.
Oh, goodness. Hey, there's a crossbow, though. So the one hunter that's here can get that. And a shield?
Doubtful.
Oh look, we have a prop paladin.
Boasting. The sky is her domain.
They need a shield.
We must cut the primalists off from their power before we
That
engage.
was one of the most adorable things I've ever witnessed, and I will be absolutely floored if we can get through Taro's Whisper.
Champions, when you're ready.
Man, you got the confidence. I love it.
Oh yeah, I have actually just witnessed nearly a wipe to Aeronog.
Listen, the only two
never
people
thought
that
this
need
day
to
would
live
come.
lived.
Alright, yeah.
So if you don't interrupt Pyroblast, whenever these guys cast it, it's going to one-shot somebody. So interrupt Pyroblast.
That sounds like someone else's job.
Nope, that sounds like a you job. Exclusively Draco.
So I don't know who that rogue they called the guy was, but not getting it anymore.
I wasn't expecting it in the first place because you know I'm only I'm level 360.
Lesson learned.
Scale did 700 damage.
You say you were 7th?
Mm-hmm.
So what, like 25 million behind top 2?
Yeah, for 360? Doing more than a bunch of other people?
Brother.
I don't know, it could be worse. My old guild, I was on a 373 doing more damage than a 391 hunter. By like 20k.
Yeah, that hunter sure learned their lesson.
So Shid Piz Fart, are you in the Discord? Okay. Are you gonna use that Aeronog shield whenever you have the fucking shield that you got? Yeah, that Broodkeeper Diurna shield, which is literally Biss. Yeah, I would throw that shield away if I were you. If you've got the Diurna shield, you don't need to be. You don't
I
need to be
can
full
I
of
could
that.
use it. The warrior tank, I could use it if you don't need it.
Yeah, Blade doesn't have a shield, but you've got Abyss shield. If you would, that's just my suggestion, just my advice.
Or you could give it to the rogue. I'll go tank.
You didn't know he had an offhand. It was a shield.
I don't have a target.
Anyway, that's just a suggestion. Because if I were you, if I were playing that shaman, I would keep the Diurna shield and also go for the normal mode Diurna shield too. Which we'll be facing Diurna here in a little bit. So maybe you'll get it done.
Will we?
I'm out of range.
I see you.
Oh, are you in single target spec still?
No.
That's much AoE for dash.
Aragon, you want to go ahead and go in there and pull those other 2 packs in here real quick?
Give you.
Oh my god, this is the fucking ether.
So, if you stand with your back to the wall, whenever this Juggernaut does his big slam, you don't go anywhere. You just bash into the wall and that's it.
He actually sends you whatever direction you are facing towards him. So if you, just turning to the wall doesn't avoid that.
Talking about your back being to the wall.
Right.
Right, if
Back
you're
is to
between
the
him and the
wall.
wall, you'll get knocked into the
In
wall.
between him and the wall. There we go.
Mr. Semantics, thank you for attending today.
I prefer body type 1.
Okay. I'm sorry for misgendering you.
Fucking 2023, dude.
Oh, Fed, don't remind me.
It's
Don't
all
remind me
over,
what
brother.
year we're in.
It's all over.
I'm gonna say it's just amusing listening to you guys.
It's amusing listening to me too. You know, I talk to myself a lot. I learn a lot of neat stuff that way.
He does talk to himself a lot.
I mean, I do
Surprising.
too, but it doesn't change the fact that just sitting here and listening to this is hilarious.
Don't attack
would
any of these
say-
ads. They're about to die.
I don't know. This is
Talk
me
to
pretty
himself
filtered.
too
Right?
much. Yeah, this is a,
Keep that
this is
here,
a
right?
very
Yeah,
filtered, dude.
normally I'm kicked out by now. This is
Yeah,
this is a new record for me.
Let's keep it easy today.
Like that or what?
Everything.
Oh. That's fair. I've been kicked out of a few, but that's fair.
Alright, so this boss has some interesting mechanics and ones that I am not interested in having people die to because they're not in the Discord and not listening to me. So, I'm about to do a fake ready check, which is where I hit the ready check button, and you don't touch anything. You don't touch the ready, you do not touch the not ready. You don't interact with your interface at all, and anybody that check marks is not in the Discord. So, here's the ready check. Don't touch anything.
Joke's on you. I've been touching myself this entire time.
No, niblets doesn't count.
Sorry.
She said sorry.
2 healers, yay?
Not in Discord.
She
Yeah, lose 2 healers
Fizz,
and then...
you fucking ass clown.
she just couldn't help herself by clicking.
I like that, making sure people are in the Discord. Best way to run.
Do you guys have the weak aura to know where to stand?
I don't have a weak aura, but I've run this one a few times, so.
Would anyone like the weak aura to know how to stand?
I would like you
I
to
would
link
take
the
it.
weak aura if you don't mind.
Yes, if you can link it, that would be wonderful. I don't have it, but I've run this a few
There it
times.
is. This guy gets it.
Imagine using weak auras.
Dude, add-ons couldn't be me. I actually turn off my UI entirely and play completely blind.
You
Just
have your
unplug
screen
your monitor.
on?
Just unplug your monitor.
You have your screen on still?
Dude, I'm on screenshot mode only. Turn the sound off because it interrupts my point on my second monitor. So
Mhm.
I play
So you-
first-person view when I do that.
So you just print screen, go into Windows Paint, paste it, and you can see what's happening in the game every couple seconds.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually easier than that even. I have a one button macro. I just put in the center of my screen, so I just click my mouse every 5 seconds and I'm done.
So that's how you're doing 50k DPS.
Was it even 50? I don't even think it was.
You just click that one button, you're like, oh, now I'm gonna go drink my drinks.
You do know how people like drinking their drinks.
I am a big fan of drinking my drinks.
Mm-hmm. All right, we've sat here long
Viewers.
enough.
I've met some people who like to eat their drinks.
I also like ice in my cups.
See if Leon's back. Said BRB. Hopefully he's beat. Anybody still downloading the add-on or week?
I am.
Okay.
Just so, that's why I didn't click ready yet.
Gotcha. It is a very big add-on. Takes a
Yeah, it's like
download.
stopped at 3048, and I'm waiting for it to just jump up, so I don't know if it's like just stuck or what.
How big is it?
It
It's
just takes a very long.
3438.
That's
Pretty
I only
big.
need 400 more, and it jumped up. It jumped up pretty quickly. I'm just waiting for it to jump up the last little bit now.
yeah, that's my biggest problem. I can jump up pretty quickly, and then it's that last little bit that gets me off.
Yeah, and that's yep. As I realize what you're
What are you
saying,
talking
yep.
about?
I'm talking about the week aura.
I wasn't paying. I was talking about the week aura. I wasn't paying attention to anybody else apparently.
That's why, like, my wife, I'm like, honey, he's hitting on you. She's like, no, he's not. Listen, bitch. There's a lot of shit in life you apparently don't know. Okay?
Yeah, sometimes you just fly
I
under
should
the
have caught
radar.
on that really quick. Yeah, but I didn't. But I didn't because I'm like trying to wait for this
I
thing
mean, you
to.
caught on pretty quick.
It's like a race to the finish line. gonna
So,
be here for 2
just let me
hours.
know whenever the week order is done downloading, please.
Yeah, I will. If it doesn't jump in a minute, I'm just gonna stop it and I'll do it later, if anything.
Oh, it's I mean it's
like-
way longer than it lasts.
Oh boy.
So while we're waiting for everybody who has not been here before, and that accounts for about half of you, my name is Rain. I am the raid leader for the Stratosphere and Misfit Mafia guilds here on the Hellscream server. We raid every week, Fridays and Saturdays, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Time, whenever we do our heroic runs. But today we decided we would do a bit of a community outreach run to allow for people who have not cleared all of the bosses or who haven't killed a single fucking one an opportunity to prove that they are not as bad as their Raider IO would indicate. So, thank you all for coming. I want to clear all the way up to Razageth today. Might get a couple pulls on Razageth. I don't know. Razageth is kind of hard to prog as a pug. But anybody that would like to continue running with us, either through raids or through dungeons, we do Mythic Keystones all throughout the weekend, a lot on the weekends. I will post a link to our community in the chat as soon as I quit clicking on the wrong thing.
Yeah, you gotta minimize that porn window.
Is yours the midget one too?
Yeah, but I have 3 different ones.
Oh, okay. I just recently saw the one where she's jumping out of a cupcake.
Yeah, that's a good one. Have you seen the anal putt-putt golf? That's my favorite.
Yeah. Impossible Penetrations is arguably the best.
Just go for it. I will figure this out later.
Okay.
I'm just like-
Aragon.
'cause it's like-
80.
I'm here.
And Dastratos. Okay, everybody's ready. Listen to callouts. I'll do my best to get us through this fight as quickly and easily as I can. I want you to lust on pull. Everybody needs to be on skull, even if you're a caster. Everybody needs to be in melee range for the Rock Blast, which is coming out now. Bring that into the group. Stop moving, Mile. Where are you going? You're going to die.
Watch your step.
Okay. Not worried about it.
Defensive.
Okay. That laser beam is going to kill a lot of people if you stand inside of it, so you just get out the way of the laser beam. You got another circle that's coming out that you're not going to be inside of.
Watch your step.
Do not be inside that circle and get away from this one pillar that's standing here. Laser beam's about to come out on the tank, and you do not need to get hit by that.
Defensive.
Everybody collapse back on the skull and res a healer. Okay, now you know that if you take that circle out, you're going to die. So do not take that circle out. Everybody that's got a little circle spread out according to your weak aura
Watch your
and
step.
get away. Laser beam's coming out on the tank right now. He's going to take all 4 pillars. Okay,
Rallying cries out.
everybody on skull.
I was gonna take all 4, but you said it,
Watch
so I
your
did.
step.
Get off the circle. No, nobody died to it being 4. People died to actually being inside the laser beam. So nobody needs to be inside the laser and fall back on the skull. Everybody needs to be on skull, and we're going to be running to red X in 5 seconds.
Special
Okay,
command.
run to red X. Do we have a soul stone out on a healer? Can we have white protection here? So we don't have to run all the fucking way back. Let me know whenever that's been done, if it has been. And bring that circle into the group. Spread out the little circles inside the big circle. Make a nice wide target for the tanks. If you bunch them up all like that, we're going to die.
Defensive.
Okay, taking 3 pillars.
It's normal.
And another circle's about to come out that's going to be bad. You do not want to be inside the next circle.
Watch your step.
Get out of that circle. And do not be near the 2 pillars because they're going to get hit by the tank.
Defensive.
And everybody needs to be back on X. You need to be on the X marker. Very good. Okay, spread out the little circles nice and thin, parallel to the boss. Make a wall in front of the boss.
Watch your step.
There you go. Get away from that circle. Do not be on it when it explodes. And do not be inside the laser. There we go. Collapse back onto X.
That's stuck.
And we get off the
Watch
circle
your
that will
step.
appear at X. And then do not be near that one solitary remaining pillar because the tank is going to laser it. After this, we're all going to jump in the hole. We've all seen how the fight works.
Close.
Everybody jump in the hole. We've seen how the fight functions. We know about the rock blast needing to be
Special
soaked.
cover.
That big circle does not need to be taken out. We saw that. There's some swirlies that come out after the shattering blast circle that we need to not get hit on the head by. And we do not need to be hit by the laser beam from the boss. Everybody go ahead and release. We had no battle rose. And
One of
we're
the
back.
yours is full front.
Let me show you what I got.
My soul stone was on cooldown, so I think the other lock used it.
Okay, so now that we know what the mechanics are and what kills us, we're not going to die to them again, right?
No.
Never.
Very good.
Mechanics. What are those?
I got stuck between the rocks. That was my bad. I put myself in a bad spot.
You got stuck between a rock and a hard place?
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking, and I didn't say it, but yes.
Look at all these lazy people who think that they can just not rest. They can just not release.
Don't release now. It's too late.
Don't worry, I'll res you with my rogue.
Is that a special ability you unlock at 360
holy
idle?
priest.
I just stab you with my swords and then
It does negative damage anyway, so it resurrects me.
yeah.
All right, we're all here. We're all ready. At least I think we are.
Let's find out.
Yo, anyone got some feasts for poor level 70, 360 item level character?
And we are all ready. All right, don't die to the same mechanics. I will look.
No,
mean at
you don't want me to die when you tell me to die. Got it.
Everybody needs to be on skull, even if you are a caster, even if you're ranged, even if you're a healer. And do not take that circle off somewhere. Spread out the little circles inside of it to make a nice wall in front of the boss. And get away from the pillars.
Defensive.
Get away from the pillars. Do not get hit by this laser beam. Very good. Next circle that you see is bad. You do not want to get hit by it. And after that circle expires, there's going to be swirlies on the ground, fractured
Watch
rubble,
your step.
that you do not need to get hit by. Watch out for swirlies. Don't get hit by them. And do not be near the laser, which is coming out on the pillar right now. Do not be inside that laser. Very good. Everybody collapse back on the skull. Okay. We got another soak circle coming out right now. Spread out with those little circles. Make a nice wall in front of the boss.
Watch
and
your
get
step.
away from that circle. Do not be near the pillars. We're about to have 2 of them get hit by a laser. And next circle that you see is bad. Run out of the circle, and all the little swirlies that come out after that, you do not need to get hit by those either. Get away from the pillars. The laser beam's coming out on the tank right now. And everybody collapse back on the skull. Stand inside the AMZ. We're about to be running to the X in 3 seconds.
I said I wouldn't do that anymore.
Right now.
Special coming.
Run to Red X. Okay, we got another circle coming out. And you need to be inside that circle. Spread out the little ones. Make a nice wide target.
Watch your step.
Very good. Get off the circle and get away from the pillars. Lasers coming out on the tank right now, taking 3 pillars. Alright, next circle you see is bad. If you're low, you need to use health stones, potions, whatever you've got to use to stay alive. Preferably not this early in the fight, but if you are low, just don't die. Okay, get away from the pillars. Do not be in front of the pillars. Get back on X. So that laser beam, it'll kill you if you're in it.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Didn't move fast enough. I didn't have my speed up. Then I
Spread out the
just
little
didn't
circles,
move
make a
fast
nice
enough.
wide target. And the laser's coming out on the boss right now. Do not be near the pillars. Anybody that's low, you got to heal them up. Heal them up big. Next circle that's coming out.
Watch your
Do not be inside of it, and watch out for swirlies afterwards. Okay, go ahead and res that healer, and do not be near the pillar. Got a laser coming out of the 1 remaining pillar right now. We all need to be on X. Everybody needs to be on X. You do not need to be further over to the left. We're going to be running to the left, to the diamond, right now.
Special coming.
Run to diamond. Watch out for the swirlies that are coming out. They're not a big deal. Everybody needs to be on diamond. Soak up that circle. Spread out the little circles inside of it. Make a nice wall for the tanks to aim at. If you bunch them up too much, it's going to kill us. So don't do that. Lasers coming out at the tank right now. I'm taking 3 pillars. Okay. And the next circle is bad.
Watch your step.
Do not be inside that circle, and watch out for the swirlies right after it. Do not be near the pillars. The laser's coming out on the tank right now.
Defensive.
Heal up Adis. Do not let Adis die. Okay. Alright, everybody needs to be on diamond. We're all bunched up next to diamond. We need to be on diamond. Next soak circle's coming out. Spread out the little circles a little bit wider this time. Make a nice wide target. Don't bunch them up.
Watch your step.
Very good. Now get away. Laser beam's coming out at the tank very soon. Heal Draco. Do not let Draco die. I did not mean to taunt. Take him back whenever you get an opportunity. And next circle's going to be bad.
Watch your step.
Get out of that circle. Watch out for the swirlies afterwards. And laser beams coming out of the tank right now. Do not be near the pillars.
Torrent burst.
Everybody bunch back up on diamond. We're going to be running to the square right now. Run to the square.
Special coming.
Okay, next soak circle's coming out. I know he's low, but keep doing mechanics. Bring the soak circle in. Spread out the little circles. Make a nice wide target.
Watch your step.
And get away from the pillars. Laser beam is coming out of the tank right now. I'm taking down 4 pillars. Heal up blades. Don't let blades die. And next circle is going to be bad. You do not need to get hit by it.
Watch your step.
Get out of that circle. And the laser's coming out of the pillars. Do not be near the pillars.
Defensive.
Next soak circle's coming out, but we'll never see it. Very nice. And if you have mining as a profession, you need to come over here by Blade of Wrath and mine this core that's standing here.
We'll need to destroy any that remain.
Yeah, I was looking at the pillars, not threats, so I didn't even realize you taunted, so I'm glad you said that.
I did not mean to count down.
Quick, pull the next box.
Manifest creatures
Teleport to center.
we should proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that remain before we confront it.
Big improvement there, Rick.
Yo, Mike, can I get
How
that
do you sweat?
waistband?
Yep, that's why I needed on it. Come here.
All I need is a mage. That's all I need. Just a casual 5% DPS increase.
I mean, I could say the same thing if we had a monk too, yeah? A little
No.
melee buff.
It's
For
not,
me.
It's not 5%.
Is it not? I think it's pretty good.
It is a 5%.
To what?
The monk talent or whatever it is, where it's 5% increase damage taken.
Oh, for melee attacks?
Yeah.
Very well could be. Is it only to melee?
I'm pretty sure it's just a 5% increase damage taken.
Yep. Well, your whole argument blows up on that one. Yeah, I've got to throw the main ad back here. Really popping my pussy back here.
Adis, I did not see your message until I had already traded that off.
No worries.
What is your eye level on that rogue?
And it's 380. I know there's no.
What is your eye level, Draco?
360.
320.
No, it's fine.
269.
Alrighty.
We gotta do bets.
So, who's going to die here? We're going to have at least, I would say,
A lot.
3 people die. We'll have at least 3 people die to not getting off of the green swirlies after the spiders die. There will be at least 3 people that will die.
Can I bet it myself?
Okay. There's
You're
1,
gonna
2,
bet.
3.
I stood on them and nothing happened. I think it's broken.
Yeah, I tried to commit suicide, didn't let it. Pretty fucked up.
Dang, Blizzard needs to fix their game.
Yeah, I thought this was the Canadian healthcare system where if I want to kill myself, I can just do it whenever I want.
Unfortunate.
Solid. Well played, sir.
So am I.
Well fucking played.
I got the one on the right. Or maybe I just have both of them.
No, I got this.
That's fine too. Okay, get out of freezing breath. These ads, whenever these ads pop up during this boss fight, you've got to kill them as soon as you can. Cannot let them survive, and you cannot be in front of them because they cast freezing breath every 10 seconds, and that will kill you. Okay, get back to the back of the room.
This cold chills me to the bone.
Everybody come back. Abaddon, Draco, you were in the wrong spot.
Hope
Draco, what are you doing? There you
I'm
go.
stuffed. I can't pull aggro.
something stalks us.
I can
Pro.
stand on the box.
I forgot
Yeah,
you're a
dude,
rogue.
Don't tell this rogue anything, dude.
Yeah,
He's
dude,
fucking pro.
elite plays.
Forget your rogue. Listen.
Followed by a quick pull.
Wasn't me. It was abandoned.
Abaddon?
Yes, we call Abaddon Abandoned from now on. That's his name.
That's his name now.
Forget about the name that popped up in the Bible and people have been pronouncing correctly for about the past, I don't know what. What is that, 3,000 years? We're going to call him Abandoned from now on. Alrighty, Sinarth is a bitch. We are going
Give
to...
me the body type too.
We are going to... Lust on Pull. As bad as I hate to say it, we are going to Lust on Pull. Just so that everybody can get a feel for the mechanics and understand what to not die to. Listen to callouts. I'll do my best to get you through the fight as painlessly as I can, but I need you to listen. I did solo this boss last week, yes. But
You want
I
that
do
or
not.
more
I
busters?
do not want to have to do that again.
You're saying you didn't have fun carrying a bunch of people?
I always have fun carrying people, provided I do the mechanics correctly.
Say if you can.
I've
like,
got the ad
call
first.
stuff out. This is the boss that I have the hardest time with.
Alrighty, kill the ad. Do not attack the boss until the ad is dead. Abaddon, stop attacking the boss. Okay. I guess Abaddon's not in Discord. Spread out with Chilling Blast.
Spread.
Do not overlap them. You will kill your teammates. And the boss is going to pull us to her in 5 seconds. Run away from the boss.
Taunt boss.
Run away, run away. Run to the other side of the room.
Pulling in.
If you're too close, you could stand in a spider web. Okay. The boss is moving. Everybody needs to be over here by the ramp. Need to be by the ramp to go up.
Stack high.
And we got Chilling Blast coming out. You've got to spread out with it. Everybody needs to be further up the ramp than the boss is. You can still reach the boss from pretty high up here if you're melee. So there's no reason to be far down the ramp. You got to lead this boss where to go. Run away. Do not get pulled off the edge. Okay, spread out with the Chilling Blasts. Do not overlap them. Do not kill your teammates. And the Frost Breath Arachnid is coming down right now. You're going to swap to the ad. Please be-res the tank. Do not get hit by the Freezing Breath Frontal coming out of that spider.
Spread.
Okay, spread out with the Chilling Blast. Do not overlap them. Finish off the spider quick as you can. And the boss is moving. Take the boss as soon as you get in. Oh my god. We've got to be better about that
No.
swapping.
Pulling in.
And not getting pulled off. Everybody run away from the boss. Oh, go ahead and wipe it. One tank is dead. The other tank is webbed again. Please jump off. So as you can see, if you do fall off, if you do get pulled off, there is a slight chance you'll survive. But probably not.
Pulling in.
Do we have white protection out? Probably not. We do have Reincarn, I see. I don't know if that'll actually help us here.
Sorry, Rogue. Stealth didn't work, brother.
Yeah, it was on cooldown.
I saw you trying. I saw you doing them little
You
rogue
were all
things.
she had, brother.
Are people not releasing?
Yeah, I'm lazy as fuck.
Oh.
Oh, now he asked for the link. That's not the right link.
Man.
Dang, first you
At least
link
it's,
your...
at least it's not
First
like
I linked the
softcore,
YouTube
softcore
stream.
fucking
First I
YouTube
linked the stream
breastfeeding
for
videos or
this.
something. That's just what I thought it was gonna be.
And then I
I'm
linked...
actually disappointed it's not.
Yeah.
Here I am sitting at half mast, just waiting for something to come along.
It was the webbing that got you, wasn't it?
Oh man. Yeah, but not in the game.
Oh.
I produced my own spider silk.
Was pretty quick, dude. Oh God, what am I doing on Sunday?
You're a Brazilianaire? Dude, you're rich. God, I just hate my raid spec. I'm gonna go into my Mythic Plus set spec and just see what happens.
That's what I do here, actually.
I'm just gonna fucking do it. Like, there's no point. If I do negative DPS, it's just blame the rogue.
Easy.
I gotta be honest though, I did out healer that fight.
Alrighty, everybody's here, everybody's ready.
That's true.
Okay, attack the ad. Do not attack the boss until the ad is dead. Got to kill this thing quickly. Okay. Spread out with chilling blasts. Do not overlap them. Do not kill your teammates. And we got Gossamer Burst coming out in 3 seconds. Do not get pulled off. A lot of people got pulled off. I don't want to see that again. Stand in a web if you have to. Stand in a web if you have to. But don't just park in the web, because the longer you stand in the web, the more damage you take. Chilling Blast coming out in 3. Do not overlap these Chilling Blasts, and because the boss is moving, everybody needs to be working their way up the ramp.
Spread.
You do not need to still be on the bottom platform. Please taunt. Okay, Gossamer Burst is coming out again in 3. Do not get pulled off. Run away from the boss. Everybody needs to be up on the platform with the boss. Nobody should still be on the ramp.
Please don't drop your webs on the tanks.
Spread.
Okay, spread out with the Chilling Blasts. Do not overlap them. As soon as your stacks drop off, taunt the boss. And the Frost Breath Arachnid is down. Everybody needs to attack this ad. Do not be in front of Freezing Breath. Kill it as quickly as you can so it does not overlap with Chilling Blast. Everybody needs to be focusing on this ad.
I'm getting absolutely blasted by a few ads back here, by the way.
Taunt boss.
Cross upwards if it comes to it.
Alright, and the boss will be moving in 5 seconds, so we all need to be at the ramp. Everybody needs to be in front of the ramp. Run away. Stand behind a wall, stand in some web, whatever you gotta do, just don't get pulled off. Taunt when you're ready. We got more chilling blasts that will come out in just a second. There it is. Spread out with those.
Spread.
Okay, the boss is taunt immune. Why did you taunt back? Run away from the boss.
Your stacks. Sorry.
I still have cheat death, but you die so easily. Okay, there we go.
Taunt boss.
You take the ad. Spread out with the chilling blasts.
Spread.
And take this ad. Stop damaging the boss and focus on the ad until it's dead. Spread out with the chilling blasts.
Spread.
Ranged can keep attacking the ad, just don't kill your teammates with the chilling blast. Do not B-res anyone. Run away from the boss, stand in a web, stand behind a wall, do whatever you gotta do, just don't get pulled off. And work your way up the ramp. I said don't B-res anyone, and I saw a healer get B-resed. Why did you do that? Now we've got a tank dead.
Spread.
Do not B-res again until I ask for it. Everybody needs to be on the platform with the boss. Run away one last time. This is the last time Gossamer Burst will be put. Alrighty, now the chilling blasts drop a bomb. They didn't before, now they're going to drop a bomb. B-res a DPS. Chilling blast is coming out now. Take it to the edge of the platform and drop the bomb. After 3 seconds, that chilling blast expires, and now it's got a swirly under it. Get off of the swirly.
Need to stall.
Everybody needs to be in the boss's face. We're about to get knocked back by the boss. Everybody pile in the boss's face right now.
Knocking back.
You can stand in the web on that, by the way.
Don't stand in the web for too long. If you get 10 stacks, you're permanently stunned. Got Chilling Blast coming out right now. Go to an edge.
Spread.
Drop your swirly. And get off the swirly. Get back in the boss's face.
Knocking back.
Everybody needs to be in the boss's face. Nobody gets knocked off here.
Need to stall.
We got another Chilling Blast coming out right now.
Spread.
Take that to an edge. Do not overlap. Get off the swirly. And get back in the boss's face. We're going to get knocked back one last time.
Knocking back.
Damn it. Die. Damn it.
Good job.
If you could call it that with me being dead.
You were cooking there
Interesting.
too.
I might have eaten shit once or twice or 3 times. Who's to say?
Note to self, Fel Rush is a
Well-
death sentence on that boss.
For the DPS though, when you have the webs, tanks have to stay near the edge on the ramp. They're be near the boss while they're tanking. So please don't drop them on those. You're making me run through webs and dropping.
Oof, that's rough, buddy.
Okie dokie, now we go to see Kurog.
Hey, do you guys know what the difference between a cat and a comma is?
I'm intrigued now.
A cat has claws at the end of its paws, and a comma is a pause at the end of a clause. And now you know.
This is great.
Yeah, that was a
And
good
yet,
one, right?
I'm glad I
nobody's
came
willing.
today.
Nobody's willing to answer the question of why we park in the driveway, but drive in a parkway. Why, if you take a box, put it in a car, it's called a shipment. But if you take the box off the car and put it on a ship, it's called cargo.
There you go. These are the real questions.
We got another one of those awakened juggernauts, so if you put your back to the wall, you don't get knocked away.
I don't get knocked up? That's all I'm here for, is to get knocked up.
No, you still get that. You just don't get knocked away.
Oh, okay. Do I still get a child support or not?
No, you're male. You don't get that.
Depends on the city you're in, or the state, I guess.
I would say I'm in a solid state.
You know, a gas.
No, not gaseous or liquid. I don't know.
That.
You say that now, but about 5 minutes ago, I actually was making liquid state.
I've been nibbling on Dairy Queen the whole time I've been here, so
You nibble
my
on-
gastrointestinal situation might be slightly off here a bit. It's okay, I just saved somebody from Pyroblast. I saw that Shid died from Pyroblast a bit ago. Because nobody interrupted it. But I got you, boo!
Ooh, didn't use it defensive? That's not very good self-preservation.
Still hasn't reincarned? It's astonishing.
He wants to heal at your wrestling.
Yeah. Can you imagine not walking back after you die? Couldn't be me.
Well, except for that, he can just come back right here.
Come back? Yeah, my back's open right now. Dude, I right to the face. I'm so good at that. Alright, Fizzy, I think you've met your match. This is an AoE fight that we're getting ready. Wait, this is not the AoE fight, never mind. Yeah, it is. No, it's not.
Kurog is a single target fight.
And sometimes cleave.
3K? Jesus Christ, dude. Your dick's fucking huge. 1.5, take or leave it.
You dispatched a few of my playthings, nothing more. Now,
You're in Storm and then Clockwise.
Yeah, we're just gonna go by heroic rules here. Storm, rock, ice, fire. Alright, this boss has a shitload of mechanics. So, just like all the previous bosses, I will not be explaining any of them. I will just tell you while we are in the middle of the pull, and if you fuck it up, I will get mad at you for not listening. Okay.
Can we take like a 15-second bio? My cup's full. Can't piss it anymore.
That's fair. I guess I should go body too.
Hey, gotta get that Dairy Queen out of you, brother.
Oh yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see who's back and who fell in the toilet.
I feel.
I did both.
They just fell in the toilet. All right, everybody's here. Everybody's ready. Let's run it. Listen to call-outs. Do not die to basic bullshit, and we'll get through this very quickly and easily. This is another one pull kill.
Never be in front of the boss, please.
Do not be in front of the boss. We got Sundering Strike coming out on the tank right now. You'll get hit by that frontal cone. Go ahead and taunt in the middle of the cast. If you taunt during the cast, he never moves. And take those 3 big circles out. Do not be standing inside of one of those big circles.
Oh, so he's already fixated on you? He won't turn to me if I taunt?
Get away from the big circles. Yes, he will continue the cast.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
I didn't either until Drew had told me about it. I took aggro. I do not need aggro. Ah, fuck. Sundering Strike coming out on the tank right now. Okay. And we got 3 big circles, and he's about to do his ultimate, which is a bunch of tiny circles that you do not need to be inside of.
No, don't grab me. Don't grab me.
Everybody needs to be inside of a circle. Need 1 person inside of each circle. There we go. And we're going to the earth area. Everybody come into the earth area.
Run.
Okay, run away from the boss. The boss is going to put circles on the ground that will explode. You do not need to be standing on that. You need to be standing wherever there is clear ground. Nobody dies to that. That is astonishing that nobody died to that. We usually have at least 1 person that dies to that. Do not be in front of the boss for the Sundering Strike.
Oh.
Run.
And run away from the boss. Only stand on the good ground. And then rock back into the boss after that explodes. Run back into the boss. Okay.
Watch your step.
About to have ads coming out. If you have an ad attacking you, run it into the boss. We will grab aggro from you if you run it into the boss.
Taunt boss. Run.
Run away. Only stand on the good ground. Do not die, like Niplet and Devastract did. because it was actually kind of hilarious to see them die to something so basic. And we got the Earth Ad and the Lightning Ad. I've got the Earth Ad. You need to single target the Earth Ad until it's dead. The Lightning Ad does something called, oh, take those circles out. You got to take those circles out. Nobody needs to be standing inside of a circle. The Lightning Ad does something called Lethal Current. You need to run it out whenever it happens. You do not need to run it in like Irva just did.
Watch your step.
Please taunt the Lightning Ad. It's just free casting on DPS over there. Now the Lightning Ad just teleport and it's going to cast Lethal Current on somebody. You need to run away with that. Thank you, DJ Heals, for running out with that.
Run out.
Run out with the ground shatters, take them to the edge of the room. Do not overlap them with people. We're going to move these two ads so that they're not pinching us into a corner like this. Lightning Ad is going to teleport now. Take that Lethal Current out.
Watch your step.
Got to kill this Rock Ad. Got to kill it now. It needs to already be dead.
Run out.
Run out with the ground shatters. One last time. Got to kill that Rock Ad. We have way too many people dead.
We lost a tank or something because I was getting beat up by the.
Tanks did not die. Tanks did not die. We just didn't taunt correctly. So go ahead and wipe it up. There's no possibility of surviving this. In just a second, Lightning Ad is going to teleport, and let's go ahead and wipe it by standing inside of Lethal Current on Katniss. Just die to that. So you see Lethal Current, it needs to be run out whenever it happens. If you stand in the middle of the group, you're going to kill all of us.
Guys, we have to kill faster. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, that one ad has 66% health at the time the Earth ad died. That's a big disparity.
Let's see how long the rogue's gonna live and make us wait here. I'm curious. Is there an over/under on this?
I'll give it a minute.
I got 30. I was thinking 30, like a plus 200 here.
I don't know. There he is.
Making everybody wait.
He's
Yeah,
still
I like
going.
it. Oh.
Okay, do we have white protection or do we have to run back again? We do not have white protection. I am getting sick of that.
Finest wares in Coltiers, right here.
Okay, and we run back to Kurog, and I'm going to go over death logs and see what killed everybody. Erupting Bedrock killed 2 people right off the jump. I don't want to see any more deaths to Erupting Bedrock. It is such a fundamental movement ability that it's honestly embarrassing that anybody would ever die to that. And then Thundering Presence killed a number of people. That's just the dot from the ad. A bunch of people died to that. Lethal Current also killed a number of people from somebody not running out with the Lethal Current from the Lightning Ad. That's basically what wiped us, was just the Lightning Ad being loose for one thing, not getting taunted, and then also Lethal Current not being dealt with correctly. So everybody's seen the mechanics for the most part. Fire and Frost will sort themselves out whenever that comes around. But from now on, I will taunt the Rock Ad. Aragon, please taunt the Lightning Ad, and then if you get Lethal Current on you, you need to run out with it. And whenever you see Erupting Bedrock happening, stand on the ground that is not brown. You don't have to get chased away to the edges of the room by that. You can just stand next to the clear ground, stand on the clear ground, next to the very first ring that he does, and then whenever that ground explodes and the ground under you becomes brown, you just rock back into the clear ground. Because it only does damage to you if you're standing on it whenever it suddenly moves, whenever it explodes. That is whenever it causes damage.
How far are you through Mythic? Or through Heroic, Mike?
I've gotten 2 Diurna, but have not killed Diurna yet. Okay, so we need to get another healer. DJ did not want to continue with the fight.
You want me to switch to heals?
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm just shit. All right, that's fine. I'll just go fuck myself.
I was gonna offer to switch to tank too, but where he got to? I would love to learn under Mike, man. He's cool.
Yeah, Mike. I'll be honest with you. I think you've got the makings of a great raid lead.
I am one of the best raid leaders on Hellscream. Yes.
He knows it at least.
You know what?
That's
On
nice.
second thought, go fuck yourself.
Nope. Nope. It's already done. It's already done. I have known for a very long time that I'm one of the best raid leaders.
So then why are you not through heroic?
Because we just got our guilds created and we're just now assembling to fight it. We did fight Diurna last night for about 4 hours, and the lowest we got her to was 10%, 12%, excuse me. So we're working on it. That was our first time seeing heroic Diurna as a group, so I'm pretty proud of how we performed. We just we need more people with higher gear.
That's the first. That's closer to getting any woman off than I've ever gotten, so that's pretty good.
I mean, you know, you gotta have the skill for it.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the skill. It's the motion of the ocean, right?
It's the effort. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say,
a race to the finish line here, boys. You know,
Listen,
I ain't got all
you
day
got
for this.
Yeah, you got a little tugboat versus a fucking cruise ship over here. It's the best I can
Eye
do.
level to start on heroic is 390. I would say.
Can I pay you money to get in lower than that?
No, you cannot.
Cool.
So it's tug jobs only. I see. I like that.
It's not Robert Kraft.
Listen, I give a mean tug job. When I mean mean, it's actually violent.
So while we are waiting for another healer to drop in, as I was just saying, we did create a pair of guilds for raiding every weekend. We've got Stratosphere for the Alliance side, and we have Misfit and Mafia for the Horde side. If you would like to join a guild that raids consistently and is doing deep into heroic raiding right now, and is definitely doing a lot more than the stupid little guild you're currently a member of, if you are on Hellscream, Eridar, Gorefiend, Spinebreaker, Wildhammer, or Zangarmarsh, we would love to have you.
A binary system?
Oh, yeah.
Not very progressive.
And whenever cross-faction guilds do get released, we will be combining them both under the Stratosphere banner.
Yeah, I identify as cross faction.
Let's get a Warlock portal put down. Let's get a Warlock portal put down.
I actually laughed at that. It was a good one. I had to mute myself so I didn't snort there. That was good. Oh, I'm still dying. Dude.
Yeah, that one normally gets me kicked out.
Oh,
doing pretty good here.
That was funny, dude. That was a good one.
Oh, I haven't laughed like that in a while.
Got the fucking giggles now.
I hate when that happens. Hey Mike, you'll appreciate this. I was I was pugging a heroic last night, Raz, and we were a shitload of pulls in, dude. I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. And who's a raid lead of Echo? Isn't it Maximus or some shit?
I have no idea.
Yeah. He shows up, just the DPS hang out. Anyway, we ended up down at him. There was like 5,000 people on his stream watching us. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, dude, they're absolute blasters too.
Yeah, it was just incredible.
Just a casual, like 150k DPS.
Waiting
Yeah,
on
and he just showed
Leon.
up.
Waiting on Leon. There we go.
He's tabbed out. P-Hub. I know it. That midget porn. He likes it, dude.
It's my favorite.
You too?
gotta get
Do not be in front of the boss. We got Sundering Strike coming out now. Nobody needs to be in front of the boss here except V-Tank. Okay. And the 3 big circles are coming out. You need to take those out. Get them out of the group. Do not overlap them with people. If you are inside of a circle, you need to run away from it. And we got another one coming out. Get those taken out. Do not be inside of a circle. Do not be in front of the boss for the Sundering Strike. More big circles, take him out. And then in 3 seconds, his ultimate is going to go off. We got to have at least one person inside of each one of these circles.
Defensive.
Okay, do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike. Moss was in front of the boss for Sundering Strike, and that's why he died.
Run.
Okay, get away from the boss. Do not be standing on the bad ground, only stand on the good ground. Got to bring him further into the earth area because he's standing just on the tip there. There we go.
Oh.
On the tip. Watch out for Sundering Strike. Do not be in front of the boss here. We got to run away from him again. Just only stand on the good ground just outside the inner ring, and you're going to run back into the boss right now.
Just a tip.
Do not be in front of the boss. We got another Sundering Strike coming out right now. If you have an ad attacking you, you need to bring it into the boss.
Defensive.
If you have an ad attacking you, bring it into melee. One last time you're going to have to run away. Only stand on the good ground. Nobody dies to this. Stand on the good ground. Abaddon. Died because you weren't paying attention. Alright, Earth Ad and Lightning Ad are going to come out now.
Run out.
Run out with these ground shatters. Do not overlap them. Do not kill your teammates. If you got lethal current on you, Barney, run out.
Watch your step.
Need to be single targeting the rock ad. If you were attacking the lightning ad, you were attacking the wrong thing. Lightning ad's going to teleport whenever lethal current comes out right now. Catnish. Thank you for running out with that. I appreciate that. Don't die with it. And run out these ground shatters. Don't overlap them. Come back to the rock ad. Lightning ad's going to teleport again and cast lethal current again. Get out with that. Thank you, Catnish. I just feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong, but no, that's actually how it's spelled. Another ground shatter. Run out with it. Okay, and a single target lightning ad until it's dead. Catnish, I'm so sorry. It keeps attacking you with that same mechanic.
At least he knows how to do it, though. So.
Good, Grist. Yeah, at least we do have one person here who's actually running it out. That's fantastic. Shit Piz, please fucking reincarn.
Shit Piz.
Thank you. Lethal current on Era. Get out with that. You are standing in the group and being stupid. Run out with that. Thank you. Okay, lethal current one last time. Thank you, Leo, for running out with that, and we are going to Frost.
Defensive.
Do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike. So eventually, we're going to have soak circles while we're in this zone. 2 big white soak circles are going to come out. And whenever that happens, the closest one to the boss needs to come onto the boss. Sundering Strike coming out, just don't be in front of him. The closest one to the boss needs to come onto him. Give him a wink, do whatever you gotta do. And then the furthest one from the boss needs to stay put, and the ranged are all gonna pile into that circle. There it is, there's the soak circle. Closest one to the boss come onto the boss, furthest one stay put. Range needs to get in there with Shid.
Defensive.
Yeah, that was a very bad job, range.
Okay, and we're going into the fire area now.
Help
Watch
your
your
healers
step.
out.
Do be res a healer. Do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike.
Taunt boss.
Please be res a healer.
Watch your step.
Soulstone going out.
Thank you. The ultimate from the boss is happening now. Just keep running. Don't get hit by fire. Just keep running.
Defensive.
Don't die to this. Do not be in front of the boss. Sundering Strike coming out now.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay. I'm going to point this at everybody and wipe us real quick. Nope, never mind. Everybody stand in fire. Let's wipe it up. We only have one tank. Just wipe it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Okay.
You really fucked me good there.
Release. Let's go over some death logs and see what people did that was stupid. Moss, you died to Sundering Strike within 56 seconds of the fight beginning. Don't do that again. Abaddon, you died to Erupting Bedrock. I believe that's the second time. 80 died to Shattering Presence, which is a dot that did not get healed. A bunch of people died to Thundering Presence. 2 people, Mavister and Shid. Which is just a dot that did not get healed. Niplet and Hunt Mees died to the soak mechanic, not being soaked properly.
I got in the circle. How did I die?
It wasn't soaked by enough people. It was not soaked by enough people, and their health was too low from not being
Yep,
healed.
I died for the same reason, I think, because there wasn't enough people by the second soak circle, because I walked into it, and then we both died, and I couldn't figure out why, so I think I died for the same reason.
Shid died again after being B-resed, and I never called for Shid to be B-resed. So, stop B-resing unless I call for it. But he died to us wiping. But that's okay. Just stop B-resing unless I ask for it to be done.
No, he used his Ankh.
He used his Ankh, never mind. My bad. Falsely accused. I wasn't accusing Shid. I was accusing people of, once again, using B-reses without my consent. Alright, so how are we doing on healing? Because the healing was, oh my god!
Barney, dude, you got a fucking fat wiener on you, don't you?
Barney's not in the Discord. He's already killed a bunch of heroic, but yeah, he's 7 out of 8 heroic. There's no reason for Barney to be in the Discord because he knows what he's doing. But Irva, or Irav, I know you died 4 minutes and 57 seconds in. But goddamn, your healing sucks. Why is Flash Heal your biggest used spell? I want you to look at the other 2 Holy Priests that are in here right now, and you'll notice that Echo of Light is their biggest healing spell. As opposed to you, which your Echo of Light is doing less than half of your Flash Healing. You're using your rotation wrong.
Correct.
Okay.
In fact, you're very close to being below the tank.
Very close. You get another pull to improve. Okay.
Rick, any advice for the healing priest?
If
To help
they would
improve?
like if they would like my advice, I'd be happy to give it to them.
Maybe the priest doesn't speak.
Sure.
You are much too reliant on your heaviest, most expensive heal. You need to diversify your spell casting. It's much too dependent. Actually, heal is a spell that is very mana efficient. And if you look at your heal versus other heals, you're about half of what their heal casting is, which is your slow, long, methodical cast. It will preserve you a lot further, as well as just cooldown usage is a little low in general.
Okay.
So you'll have charges of every spell you use. If you ever are at max charges of a heal, you're wasting cooldown charges. So make sure that if you have something that says 2 of 2, that you are using that because it's sitting there on cooldown for no reason.
Right.
Okie dokie. Ready? Adis.
Yes.
You're good. Okay. Era. You good? Ready to go?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking through my spells because I was looking for some of the spells you guys were just talking.
Gotcha.
AoE healing is going to be your best friend, just so you know.
Okay, Sundering Strike is coming out of the boss. Do not be standing in front of him here.
Defensive.
And then 3 seconds after that happens, we got the big circles, which are coming out right now. Get those big circles out of the group. Do not overlap with anybody. If you see that you're standing inside of a circle that somebody else is trying to take out, do not be a lazy bum and run out of it. Run those circles out. Very good. Okay, do not be in front of the boss. Sundering Strike is coming out again right now.
Taunt burst.
We got another set of the big circles, and then after that, we got the ultimate. We got the little circles, the Unnerva Darkbane mechanic. Need at least one person inside of each circle. We got 2 of them that are kind of far away, but we got people in them. Very good. And we got the big tank smack coming out now. Do not be in front of the boss here. And we're taking him into the fire area. I mean, the rock area. Bleh. Take those 3 circles out, and please take the boss into the rock area.
Yeah, he's casting. I always he's been casting.
There we go.
Run.
Run away from the boss. Nobody dies to Erupting Bedrock again. I do not want to see anybody die to this fucking mechanic. Okay, nobody died. Very good. Do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike. Nobody dies to that. About to have Erupting Bedrock again after these ads spawn.
Watch your step.
If you have an ad attacking you, bring it onto the boss so that the tanks can pick up the aggro.
Defensive.
Do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike. Erupting Bedrock is about to happen again. Do not die to this mechanic. It's so simple. There we go. Finish off this Earthbreaker, and then we are attacking the Rock Ad. Blade is taunting the Lightning Ad. Get out with those ground shatters. If you have Lethal Current on you, you're going to run it out. Thank you, Slim, for running that out. Appreciate that.
You got it, buddy.
Very good. Glad somebody knows the mechanic. Okay. Lightning Ad is about to teleport again. If you have Lethal Current on you, get out. Thank you, Barney, for getting out with that. Very good. Get out with those ground shatters. We're going to move the Rock Ad a little bit so that we're away from those puddles. Keep single targeting the Rock Ad. This thing's got to die, like now. Okay, if you have Lethal Current on you, Niplet.
Watch your step.
Very good, Niplet. Thank you for running that out. All right, now finish off that Lightning Ad, and we're going to Frost with the boss.
Run away.
Take Lethal Current out, 80.
Faster.
Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for doing that. He's about to teleport one last time. And cast Lethal Current one last time before he dies. There it is.
Run
Take
away.
Lethal Current out, SWAT. Very good. And we're taking the boss into Frost. Okay, Sundering Strike is coming out of him right now. Do not be in front of the boss here. So that Soak Circle mechanic, we need to not fuck that up again. We had too many people die to that. Okay, do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike happening right now.
Taunt boss.
And after this is done, Absolute Zero is going to be cast. Closest ring to the boss comes onto the boss. Furthest ring is going to stay put. Okay, Hunt Mez is going to stay put. Everybody needs to be inside of a Soak Circle. Why did you fucking take that out? Now we've got to be-res a healer. Closest one to the boss. Yeah, go to fire. Closest one to the boss was supposed to stay there. On the boss. Be-res a healer, please. Thank you for doing it. Okay, do not be in front of the boss. Sundering Strike.
Watch your step.
We'll Bloodlust after the second head phase. I noticed we didn't do that yet. Alright. We're going to have the ultimate coming out right now. Just keep running. Do not run in front of the boss, because it's overlapping with the tank mechanic. SWAT, do not be in front of the boss.
Defensive.
Very good. Good adjustment.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike. Nobody needs to be in front of the boss except Blade Wrath. Alright, now we've got two new ads. We got the Ice ad, which I've got. I've got the Ice ad. And we got the Fire ad. You're going to single target the Ice ad. And you have to interrupt it every time it tries to cast Frostbinds. We do not want to get rooted. We're going to move them a little bit because we got Magma and Melee. Interrupt Frostbinds, very good.
I got next.
Okay. I've got one after that. Freezing Tempest is about to happen, which is a dome around Frozen Destroyer. We're going to move them a little bit. Going to move them a little bit. Everybody inside the dome. Everybody needs to be inside this dome. If you're not inside the dome, you're going to die. Very good. Watch out for fire might land in melee while we're in here. Just try not to get hit by that. We do have fire landing on Slim. Okay. We're going to move them away from the fire. More magma has landed. We're going to get him away from that. Just don't stand in the magma. Alright, kill the Ice ad. We cannot deal with another shield. Very good. Alright, finish off the fire ad. This fire ad is stupid. Fire area is the easiest area in the game. Easy game. You got more magma. Just don't stand in it. And because the boss has 13 stacks of fire as opposed to 15 and 17 of everything else, we're going to take it back in the fire area. Okay, do not lust until everybody is over here.
Defensive.
Do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike. And lust.
Watch your step.
Just don't stand in the magma, it's easy to avoid. We're on the timer. We're on a timer. You gotta kill him in 40 seconds or we wipe. Gotta kill him. Any cooldowns that you're holding onto need to be used right now. Do not be in front of the boss for Sundering Strike.
Taunt boss.
We're going to move him a little bit away from the magma.
Watch your step.
More magma coming out. Do not be in front of the boss. Sundering Strike is coming out. Searing Carnage, just keep running. You can run anywhere in the room that you need to. Just don't run in front of the boss.
Defensive.
SWAT. Very good. Finish him off.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Throwing.
More magma, just get out of it.
Good job.
Taunt boss.
You guys did it. You're the fucking best. Holy
Watch your
shit.
step.
Indubitably. Very nice. And so off we go to Primal Council.
Mike, thanks for having me, man. SWAT. I gotta run. I got a little bit of Wi-Fi go here. I gotta do a couple things.
Thank you for coming, Swan.
Vinny, good luck. Rack, I'll be on shortly.
Love you, buddy.
Love you. Thanks, guys.
See you, nerd.
See ya, nerd.
Later, Leo.
All right, so we got to come all the way back to the front of the raid to go to Primal Council. After you are done looting.
There's no way I didn't get tier there. Alright, which one of you monkey mouth motherfuckers got that goddamn tier? I will buy it from you.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Surprised we got the boss down.
Why?
Well, I mean, I thought he was going to rage.
Finest wares in Cultiers, right there.
Mike, who are you on right now? What
I'm
character
on my...
are you playing?
Huh?
I don't see your character. Which one are you?
I'm Mike J. Nelson, the Thundering.
Oh, okay.
Group 1, Slot 1 tank.
Make sure you guys are repairing on Skull here. Alright, Fizzy, I know you beat me on DPS, but if you add my DPS and healing together, I win.
So, Era, I do see that your Echo of Light healing was a lot higher that time. I think your flash heal was still a little bit too high, but
Okay.
you did do better there. We're
Eric,
going
can I see your
to
spec real quick?
we are going to continue
How do I send that?
having you for a little bit longer.
You don't have to send it. I just need to be close to you so I can look at what you're doing.
Okay, I'm at the skull. Or do you want me to come to where? I don't know where you are.
No,
Or are you
can
already
stay
over there?
No, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to Holy real quick. You'll be able to copy my spec. I think you will benefit from using.
Okay.
I'm right next to you. If you want to look.
Yep.
I don't know if they're the exact same, but
Alright. You wanted me to look at your talents? Is that what you were talking about?
yeah, you should be able to inspect my character.
Yeah, yeah. I inspected your character. I didn't know what you like. Did you want me to look at your talents and stuff?
If
Okay.
you would.
Oh yeah, yours are a lot different than mine. Okay.
Yeah, if you would go ahead and copy this one and try
Okay.
it, and if you hate it, you can switch it. But I
Yep.
think that this might.
Can I switch it in here though, or am I gonna have to wait till I leave?
No, you're good to switch it right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure how it worked. I know we used to not be able to do that.
In fact, I think you can actually copy it if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I was trying to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out
It,
now.
it should say so. If you go to inspect me and then you go to
Mhm.
talents, there should be a button that says copy loadout
Copy?
code.
Yep. I got that.
So
Now what
then
do I do?
So then you should go to make a new loadout. And you can
On
name
my
it whatever-
character?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, I haven't done this before this way, so
No, you're fine.
forgive
and then
me.
no, you're good. And you can name it whatever you want. Just call it Holy or Holy 2 or whatever. You
Yeah. That works.
And then you should be able to have the option to then paste over those talents.
Okay, there we go. Got it. Figured it out. I just had to figure out what I was doing.
There might be some new spells that you've
Okay.
learned or unlearned, so you'll want to go to your spell book, and if anything's flashing, that means you don't know it, and it needs to go in your action bars.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Alrighty, now that everybody for the most part is here, let's get these ads down. Do not stand inside these circles because they're going to explode and hurt you a lot.
If you have any questions with that build, let me know. I'd be happy
Yeah.
to help you out.
Absolutely. Yeah, I actually did this one. I'm not even gonna lie, I did this one myself, so that's fine. And nobody's mentioned that it wasn't that great, so now I know.
I'll be truthful. I didn't even look at your build.
That's
I
fine.
thought there was some inconsistency, so I just.
Yeah, all good. I am all for listening to others. Which spells do you like with it when you play?
So
Seriously.
you'll have lots of AoE healing that you'll be able to perform. One of the biggest things is making sure that you are keeping things. You want to make sure that you're not out of cooldowns, but you will also have. Most spells have 2 charges. So if you're sitting there on multiple charges of anything,
Yeah.
you are wasting bonus healing.
Yep. Gotcha.
So you'll benefit from AoE healing. Here, if you want, I'm gonna swap. Do you mind if I swap to healing just for the trash?
That'd be fine. Yep.
As I walk up and die, so I didn't see the snow getting thrown down. I was looking through things, and I probably should have been paying more attention to the board and not where I was walking, opposed to what I was asking and doing.
I have never heard anybody refer to this as a board, like a game board, and I'm going to
Yeah,
be
like
thinking of it like that from now on, because that's
I play
actually...
D&D a lot, so I think that's why I do that.
That is
I
a
play D&D
new
a
way
whole
of
lot.
viewing the game that I never considered. Holy shit, my
I
eyes have been
play-
opened.
I play a lot of D&D, so sorry. Go ahead.
What healing add-on do you use? Or do you
Healbot.
Healbot?
Healbot.
Okay,
Make it sound like it's baptism.
No, I did not.
Standard one.
No, I did not. I said that's a standard one. That's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
It
but
is,
the
it's a
tone
standard
you
one.
said it in.
It's a tone you use it, and you're like, oh, you're using that one. But
oh
I mean,
my
yeah.
god, can't believe this. This is
No,
fucking
not even that.
outrageous.
Just a, oh, I should have known kind of. You just had a very like, oh, I should have known kind of
Yeah.
tone.
Unreal.
That's
Can't
all.
believe it.
See, Draco, you do
Rule
this
of
to
thumb, if
yourself.
someone has a circle around them like that, you probably shouldn't run through it.
You can also throw in some DPS as well with the spec.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, we're getting ready to come up to an AoE fight, and you will be able to benefit from. So something, it's a net neutral spell, would be something like Holy Nova. You regenerate mana at the same cast rate you use Holy Nova. So if you are finding yourself trying to find something to do,
Yes,
use a
I like
net
Holy
neutral.
Nova. I like that one.
Yeah. So that's what's
For
called a
ads
net
and
neutral. So
Okay.
You just want to make sure you're taking advantage of your net neutrals.
Yep. No, I actually like Holy Nova when I'm standing in a group.
Now that's not to say you should use
For
that
ads,
as like
no.
your go-to.
No, no.
anything, or- I'm just saying like that's.
It's good for if I'm eating it, yeah.
All the
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they had a lot of AoE stuff.
So in like a situation like there at the end, you want to use those net neutrals because
Yeah.
the boss is about to die.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna swap back over to Shadow because we're getting ready to come up to some actual mobs. But
Yep. I'll play. I'll have to play with it and figure it out because it's some different stuff. So I'm sure. Like not that it's anybody's fault, but I just gotta figure it out. Which is fine. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather somebody tell me if I need to figure something out than not tell me.
After this raid, if you want, I will give you 2 links to some information that you can enjoy.
Yeah.
So it's all perfect.
Yeah. I kind of Googled and kind of went off some of the stuff I found, so. Dragonflight, I didn't start playing a lot until recently, so a lot of my stuff was still Shadowlands until recently, so the new talent tree and all that I'm still figuring out a little bit.
Right, which, like I said, it's fine to be learning things, but if you have questions, it's better to ask than to like, just kind of make up a build, especially with this new expansion. Like, talents are crazy.
I did not taunt. If you want him back, you can take him back. That was just damage.
Alright, Fizzy, me and you. Let's fight. This is the DPS championship of the world.
Yeah, look at me.
I did not taunt, I swear to God.
You got like 30 eye levels on me. You're gonna do a hell of a lot more damage than aggro.
Fizzy, I know for a goddamn fact your AoE's absolutely insane. Don't you dare try to let me win.
I only do 3K.
3? Dude, Jesus, settle down. Save some pussy with the rest of us.
Alright, everybody run. Everybody run to the ramp. Run to the ramp. Even if you got a conductive mark, run to the ramp. Get out of the room. Okay. We have 3 healers.
I can heal.
Okay.
Actually, I'd prefer not to. Well, you know what? I can do it.
I appreciate it.
You want to start with Opal or?
Yeah, I'll
Izzy,
take
you
Opal and
lucked out
Kedros.
on this one.
You can still change your loots back.
We do achievement.
Nope, we're not doing an achievement.
Give me a sec to move around my voodoo for this.
Alrighty then. We're going to wipe on this first attempt. I know we are. So please soulstone a healer. Whichever healer gets soulstoned, you do not need to use that until after we've wiped. I am tired of running back. I know we're going to wipe on this, so just please don't make me have to run all the way back here.
Just give it a slim chance. I will save it.
Which
no matter what.
healer has been soulstoned?
Your soulstone,
I
Slim.
haven't.
Okay. Appreciate that. Now, conductive marks specifically are going to be what wipes us. People are going to not do the mechanic correctly. They're going to ignore the fact that they are standing in melee or on top of a number of people with conductive mark, like an asshole. And they're just going to continue damaging the boss and continue spreading conductive mark around. Or, instead of that kind of stupidity, what they're going to do is they're going to run to dispel it on one of the rocks that pops up, because that's how you dispel conductive mark, is by running on top of one of the rocks pillars. And after they get done dispelling, they're just going to stand there like a sandbag and allow people to run on top of them with the conductive mark that they're trying to run onto the rock, giving it to them because they're still standing in front of the rock instead of moving away like you're supposed to. Okay? That's what's going to happen this pull. I guarantee it. With that being said, let's see how right I am. Okay, I got Opal and Kedros. Listen to callouts. I'll do my best to get you through this. I just need you to listen to me. Interrupt every cast by Dathia and Kadros. They cannot get off a cast.
Watch your step.
Earth pillars are coming up on the swirlies. You cannot be standing on that.
Range 5.
Okay, conductive mark is coming out.
Defensive.
Take the blue circles out of the group and put it on a rock and then get away from the rock. I have crush on me. Please taunt Opal.
Yeah, I'm trying. I keep getting marks. People running through.
Blade has got it. Okay, nobody
Stay
get near
away from
Blade.
tank, please.
Nobody
Stay
get
away
near
from
Blade.
tank.
Blade can't move because he's a tank. Alright, take those red circles onto the rocks, and everybody needs to soak up these rocks. Okay, we did not soak the rocks. That's fine, that's fine. Didn't think that would be what wiped us. It's okay. I've got Opal.
Dathia, please.
Interrupt Dathia and Kadros. Interrupt Dathia, she's free casting over there. Very good. Okay, so whenever those red circles come out again, you've got to stand inside of that. Now we've got the blizzard. You need to step in the fire or you're going to die. Everybody step in the fire one good time and then step back out of it.
Taunt boss. Interrupt. Defensive.
Please don't Opal. I have 2 stacks. I got Ember.
I need a breath.
Range 5.
Oh, I've got all of them.
I need res.
Yeah, please be res the tank. Okay, get those conductive marks out of the group.
Watch your step. Taunt boss.
Alright, we need to have people in every one of these red circles. Everybody needs to be inside of a red circle. If you're not inside of a red circle, you're in the wrong spot. Now get off the fire that appears after the red circle is expired. We need Kadros interrupted. Very good.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, taunt Opal. Got more conductive marks coming out right now.
Interrupt.
Take the conductive marks Let's pull the bosses away from the rocks. Take the conductive marks, dispel them on the
Watch your
rocks.
step.
Do not run back into melee if you have a mark.
Defensive.
I doubt we have a B-res, do we?
You got look.
Mine's
stay
down
away
for a
from
minute
things
50.
all the time, please. And if you have a mark, do not run into melee.
Defensive.
Okay. Red markers are out. We need one person inside of each circle. Very good. Got to have people inside of every one of those
Defensive.
circles when those come out.
Range 5.
Get those conductive marks out.
Watch your step.
Put them on rocks. Do not spread them around to your teammates.
Defensive.
Alright. No healing on tanks. No, with the tank dead and healer dead.
AOE incoming.
Oh man.
Range 5.
I don't have my healing gear for this, but I don't care.
Do not release.
Watch your
Wiping,
step.
right?
I have B-res, yeah. Or I have.
Yes, we are
Okay,
wiping.
So Priest, do you have a question about this fight? You confused or?
No.
Okay.
Our mistress awaits.
Don't release, please. Or do. Either way. It's all good. We're all back. If you listen to instructions, you're alive right now.
Okie dokie. So, yes, conductive marks did wipe us exactly as I predicted. People kept running the conductive mark on top of the tank, and so he died twice because of conductive mark being run on top of him and giving him an unnecessary amount of damage. Also, I was second in healing there, which is concerning. Slim was top healing.
I am in full DPS gear. I do not have any healing gear. I'm doing the best I can. It's
You're doing the best you can, and you're top healing. You are barely 6k over me, which I can understand. That's because you're not in healing gear.
I have 7k haste right now, which means that I have no crit. So I will pretend like I'm a healer.
All right, so red circles killed 2 people. Katniss DCing in the first red circle did not matter. That was not Katniss's fault. That was the fault of nobody going inside the red circle. But that's okay. It's the first time you've seen that mechanic. So, not too worried about it. The second time, I will be paying attention to usernames. Not just on fucking up the soak circle and not having people gathering inside the soak circles, but also on conductive marks. Because if I see you spread conductive marks around, you will get removed immediately. I'm going to start being very strict with how people deal with mechanics, because conductive marks will kill us not just on this fight, but also on Dathia, and there's a similar mechanic on Razagath that you will not fuck up, if you make it that far. So, thus far, everybody's been doing pretty decently on mechanics, and now is whenever the raid starts to get more difficult, and people's true potential for raiding starts to show. This is a noob training group, but if you do not improve with the training that you are being given, you cannot raid. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to get the mechanics correct all the time. You just have to get better and stop making mistakes. So, we are going to try and run it back. Let's summon Yarlin in, please. Please get the summoning spell down so he doesn't have to run from the beginning of the raid.
I just gave Fizzy my PI. I was testing my macro, and it works. So
Hey, can I get PI too?
it goes to Fizzy.
Damn it.
And absolutely destroying damage.
Yeah, it's going to Fizzy. And by the way, I recommend everyone give the PI to the tank. What? All right, so I recommend that all healers, or sorry, priests, which is healers, take turns giving PI to Fizzy, and I will call those in rotation.
All right, we're all here.
Fizzy.
We've all seen the mechanics. Nobody's going to die.
What
to
do you
the
mean by
conductive
giving
marks.
PI from the priests?
Okay, so that's a great question. I'm going to answer that real quick before we pull. So you should have a talent that allows you to not only PI yourself. It's called Power Infusion, but you should
Yeah, I
also
have it. Oh, okay.
Twins of the Sun Priestess. So what will happen is when I will call for PIs to go out, and I will start, and then it will go Cat, and then we'll go Mile, and then we'll go you.
Okay.
As I call them, they will be given to Fizzy.
Okay. Got it. Oops, sorry. I'm clicking on stuff as I'm looking.
'Kay.
Cool.
Everybody's ready.
We'll wait till we get them all gathered up.
Interrupt Frostspike. Cadrus is free casting Frostspike.
Watch your step.
Very good.
All right, first PI's on Fizzy.
Taunt boss.
Conductive marks are coming out in 2 seconds. Do not fuck up the conductive marks and spread them around. If you have conductive marks, get out of melee. Put them on the rocks. I have a stack of crush if you could take Opal.
All right, next PI on Fizzy.
You got red circles coming out. We need to have one person in every single circle. Every circle's got to have somebody in it.
Defensive.
We got 2 marks. Stop running over me, please.
Okay.
Watch your
So we've already lost 2 people to conductive marks from people running those into everybody. Blade, you should have a clear path to this rock that's right next to us, Blade.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
I have a stack from Opal Fang. All right, we got to step into the fire one good time. Everybody step into the fire once and get out of it.
In taunt boss.
Healers use net neutrals right now.
If you're in melee, get on the opposite side of the boss and throw the tanks, please.
Conductive marks are coming out. Don't spread them around. Once you've dispelled it, get away from the rock.
Defensive. Watch your step.
I have a stack from Opal Fang if you could take them.
Interrupt.
And we need people in every red soak circle.
You were too far out.
Okay.
Who that was.
Everybody, for the most part, needs to be close to the bosses. Obviously, whenever conductive marks come out,
Defensive.
that's going to change a little bit. And conductive marks are coming out in 5 seconds. Because we've been having such an issue with it, spread out now. Pre-spread. Even if you're in melee, stop doing damage. Get away from the bosses. Get ready for conductive marks.
Range 5.
All right? Now, very carefully, go to some rocks.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Not a single conductive mark out there. Very good. Interrupt Frostspike, Cadrus are just free casting.
Taunt boss.
You got more red soak circles. We got to have people inside these red soak circles. Don't let anybody die.
Don't lap them that much.
Okay, we're good. Conductive marks coming out in 2 seconds. Spread. Even if you're in melee, spread out. Spread out.
Watch your step.
Very carefully go take them to some rocks.
Defensive.
Who is this? Deathloop. Abaddon.
Abaddon, you are killing us. He's not even in Discord. I forgot about that. Okay. Step into the fire one good time. Get your stacks removed.
Taunt boss.
I got Opal.
On blade. On blade.
Conductive Mark is coming out. We're walking the bosses around here over to the rocks. Spread out for Conductive Marks. If you're in melee, get away from the bosses. Spread out. Very carefully go to the rocks. Do not continue to spread that around to people.
Defensive.
We only got one person. It's on Shike right now. Shike, whenever you get an opportunity, and if you don't, it's fine. Okay, red circles. Everybody needs to be inside of a soak circle. And get off of the fire.
Watch your feet. Interrupt. Taunt boss.
We need more damage on Imbar and Dathia. Single target Dathia. These guys have to die at the same time. Conductive Mark is coming out again in 5. We're going to move the bosses a little bit more.
Range 5.
Spread out. Spread for Conductive Marks.
Watch your step.
They're already gone. Very good. Very good management. Okay, I got Imbar. You guys have suddenly become pros at Conductive Marks, so don't start fucking up now. Single target Imbar.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Okay, red soak circles are coming out. Let's get rid of some of these rocks so we have somewhere to stand. Everybody needs to be inside of a soak circle. If you're not inside of a soak circle, you're in the wrong spot. Now get off the fire. Conductive Marks are coming out now. Spread.
Range 5.
Get those dispelled.
Taunt boss.
Kick
Defensive.
him, please. The other.
Got to kick Dathia. Okay. Nobody has Conductive Marks anymore. Good job. We got Blizzard coming out one last time.
AOE incoming.
You do not need to be damaging Opal right now. Everybody needs to step into the fire once. Just get your stacks removed and then jump back out.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Single target Imbar.
Range 5.
Conductive Mark, spread out for it. I know they're low, but keep doing mechanics. Single target Kadros. Kadros is the last one alive. It was so clean!
I really don't want to heal anymore. If that's okay with you.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely out-healed me by a lot that time.
I just don't like healing in my DPS gear. It's not fun. It's very bad.
Working his ass off over here.
I do not like healing in this spec. But if you have any questions about healing as holy, let me know. This is a bad representation of my healing, but
80 got the big loots. Very nice.
I'm trying to learn from Draco.
Alright, AT. What round were you on?
What was that?
What realm were you on?
Boys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go smoke some meat. You guys have a good one.
Ivan, thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. I had to go look over my friend's dog.
I have a question. Let's see something. Yeah. Can you trade me that trinket? And if so, can I trade you gold for it?
Damn, he said gold.
Only if you're on the same realm.
I wish I could. You know,
And he just equipped, so.
that was something I equipped that pretty quick. Sorry.
I'll take free gold.
Alright, let's get these ads down.
That's my buzz.
Did that one dude say we?
Yeah. So Sarah's not
No. Wanted to actually play against him.
You too?
The GK.
Fizzy left. Oh, that motherfucker.
Wait for more ads, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, you're the man.
I heard I'm the man, but I couldn't hear what came after that.
Great lead.
Oh yeah. Enjoy being able to do it. Happy that everybody gets an opportunity to run it.
Did Draco have to leave?
Yeah.
It's too far away. A target. I need a target.
Okay, does anybody know why now so Brooks O is offline right now? Yes, the Warlock. Why is the Warlock offline?
He doesn't want the gloves.
Apparently not. Let's get a summoning stone down so we can get in these people that have just joined us. And now we get to fight Razagath. Okay, we'll remove that AFK person, and we've got too many healers. We got enough. We're good.
I will not fail.
4 heals.
I don't know why it says we have 5.
I see 1, 2, 3, I see 4. Could be wrong.
Can we get some lot rocks, please?
It might have been because I was holy spec when you queued.
Okay. So it's 2, 4, 13 right now.
No, there's 5. There's Demi, Isaacis, Katniss, Melly, whatever, and Band.
Oh, I see him now.
Okay, so I just took on a couple more DPS just to make it a little bit more balanced. Thank you for the Birdkeeper's promise. So the conductive marks from the previous fight will appear again in this one. This time they're a lot deadlier because there's no way to dispel it. You can only stand off by yourself. So, whenever you get a conductive mark on you, if you're in melee, if you are a melee player, just step out and wait. Just don't do damage. Just stand by yourself. Do not put the conductive mark on everybody around you. That will wipe us. There will be an ad that will spawn. A pair of ads. And one of them is going to get a skull on them, and you got to go attack the skull ad. We can only attack one ad at a time. We can only kill one ad at a time, because if we kill them both at the same time, it'll blow us into the stratosphere. But you're going to have to align yourself so that whenever the ad dies, the blowback from it exploding blows you safely onto the platform here. You need to be standing between the ad and where the boss is positioned. The boss will never move. Other than that, I will call out mechanics as they happen. I need you to listen to me. If we die, you could just release because the respawn point is directly below us. Okay, we're all here. We're all ready to succeed. I got the pull. Conductive marks are coming out in 3 seconds.
We got the lust.
Conductive marks are out. Please lust. Thank you. Very good management of the conductive marks. Happy to see that no more of those are out. Those tornadoes that you see are about to move, and they're going to put down an arrow, and there's going to be a swirly showing their destination. So you do not need to be standing where you could be smacked by those tornadoes. Especially whenever conductive marks come out, because if you get smacked by the tornadoes when the conductive marks are out, you're going to spread it to the whole group. We got 4 conductive marks out. I better not see 5. I now see 5. Run away from the middle. Run away from the boss. Don't run too far from a healer. Try and make sure a healer is within range because there is some damage going out here. Go ahead and run back to the boss. And we got more conductive marks coming out right now. Get away from everybody. Spread out with that. I see 4 conductive marks. Tornadoes are moving. Do not get hit by those. Very good with the conductive marks.
Ads coming.
Okay. And the ads are coming out. I got the boss. Okay, you need to attack the skull ad. Blade is going to take the skull ad to the edge. Everybody needs to stop with the boss and go to the skull ad. God damn it, I can't get the fucking X ad off of you. Everybody needs to be by the skull ad. You're going to get blown back. I can't get the fucking X ad off of you. Why is this happening to me?
Stay away from lines.
Alright, well, that's a wipe.
Still fine.
That's a wipe. Everybody jump off. I don't know what the fuck is up with your aggro, but I could not get that fucking X ad away.
Oh, they were both DPS at the same time too, which was also a problem because we had 2 different blowbacks at the same time.
That's what killed me the second blowback.
Just jump, just jump.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Okay, so which one of the
Stay
people
away
that
from
just
lands.
joined are going to leave because they thought this was a carry group? They thought they were going to freeload. How many people were going to lose? You do need to release, but the spawn point is directly below us. There's no reason to hold.
Filth to be cleansed.
Yeah, so try not to kill them both at the same time, and just let me get the ad out to the edge.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Let me show you what I got. Travel safe.
Okay, so
And
you
also,
come-
if you have a mark during that, don't run to the ad if you're melee and give it to everybody.
We did very well on the marks. I will say that. We did very good on the marks. I was paying attention to that. I was watching usernames. Everybody learned from the first fight how to deal with conductive marks, so we're all doing very well. That means don't start fucking it up now. Okay, we do not have a mage, so I'm going to go ahead and invite that mage in here just to have that. Let's
Oh,
get a summoning
God.
stone down.
I'm so happy.
Put a summoning stone down, and we'll get that mage in here. Okay. So all that wiped us there was you not understanding the concept of just attack the skull ad and leave the X ad by itself. The X ad continued to take damage. I was trying to get it aggroed away. That was... I don't know what happened there. It's my fault. But you didn't need to kill it. And now you see what happens when both ads explode. It causes a wipe.
No way.
It's astonishing. Okay, conductive marks are out now. Run them out. There's only 4.
Knocking back.
I'm paying attention. Very good. Tornadoes are going to move in 5 seconds. Don't get knocked around by them. They're going to have arrows. They're going to have a big swirly. Nobody should be getting hit by tornadoes. It's just too easy to avoid that. Nobody should be getting hit by tornadoes. Conductive marks are out. There are now 6 of them because people were getting hit by tornadoes and it disoriented them, which should not happen. Okay, run away from the middle. Do not get pulled in. Make sure you're not running away too far from a healer. And more conductive marks are coming out right now.
Stay away from lines.
Do not get hit by a tornado, especially if you have a conductive mark. We only have 3 people with conductive marks now.
Gosh, Abaddon, please stay away from me.
Okay.
Knocking back.
So we had somebody get hit by tornado, and it spread out a whole bunch of marks, which is problematic. Take the boss and the skull ad. I've got the X ad.
Defensive.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to be attacking the skull ad. Interrupt the Verdant Essence. Everybody needs to be at the skull ad. You need to be behind it. Literally everyone. If you are not behind the skull ad, you are going to get blown off. There we go. And I've got the boss.
Big X.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, do not get knocked off by the tornadoes. We got more conductive marks coming out in 3 seconds, so pay attention as you're attacking that ad. Conductive marks are out
You got
now.
5 stack. I'm taking boss. You got 5 stack.
No, I could survive this, dude. I'm geared for mythic. It's fine. Okay. Conductive marks do not need to get spread around during this.
Knocking back.
Conductive marks are coming out again. Blade, you can go
Stay
take the
away
boss.
from lines.
Yeah, my attacks are going now.
No more conductive marks should be spread. Very good. Very well done.
Ads coming.
Okay, I've got the skull ad again. And you've got the X-Ad. Need to interrupt diverted essence so it doesn't kill the tank. Got more conductive marks out. Okay, nobody needs to be spreading those conductive marks around. There's only 2. And the skull ad's about to explode. You need to position yourself for this right now.
Take an X out.
I've got the X-Ad.
Good.
Stay away from lines.
Tornadoes are moving. Pay attention to that. Conductive marks are coming out in 3 seconds. Kill this volatile infuser as fast as you can before the conductive marks come out.
Knocking back.
Get blown back correctly.
Oh my.
That is a lot of fucking conductive marks. Big heals, big cooldowns, whatever you got, use it. If you got potions, if you got health stones, whatever you need to stay alive.
Knocking back.
More conductive marks are coming out right now.
Stay away from lines.
Tornadoes are moving. Get those conductive marks out. Do not get hit by a tornado, especially if you've got a conductive mark.
Knocking back. Ads coming.
Ignore the ads. Just interrupt them. Just interrupt them. Focus the boss. We're on 15%. We can kill it. We just need to interrupt diverted essence.
Defensive.
Oh, Mark.
Knocking back. Range 5.
Focus the boss down.
Defensive. Not defensive. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Defensive.
Yep. Easy.
Mike, I'm sorry, but I'm mount spec now.
Your what spec?
Mount spec.
I don't know what that means. Mount spec. That makes no fucking sense.
Passed on the neck because I wanted.
Don't pass on things that you can need on, my dude.
Yeah, but I
Stop
wanted
being a
to.
martyr.
I want to be a greedy dude.
Stop being a martyr. Need on what you can need, greed on what you can greed.
No.
You guys want to know a fun fact? I have never, this entire expansion, gotten a single piece of loot from a boss in Raid. Ever. To this moment.
Did you just get something? Is that what you're saying that, or?
No, I haven't. To this moment, I have raided every week since launch, and I have gotten 0 loot ever.
Good lord.
I am so close to uninstalling this game and just saying, you know what, Blizzard can continue to suck titty milk in break rooms and go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I might do that myself.
Facts, dude. That's a win-win.
Yes.
So you just got the icon.
Thank you for coming, Demi.
I did not get the icon.
I was talking about Adis.
Ah.
What was that?
You just got the icon, my man.
That's huge.
Rare one. I think that should be pretty. That should be massive for Rogue too.
It is. You know, I don't play the much, so I'm learning that.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear those words. You shouldn't say those things in a butt group
Oh, my bad.
on an alt. I got the best in slot trinket for 99% of classes, and I won't play it. Yeah, that's bad.
Oh no,
bad
I will
etiquette. It's bad form.
All right, let's do these ads up this gauntlet here. Make sure that you're not getting hit by all the little fire orbs. Been doing very well thus far. I don't think it's taken us more than 3 pulls to get a boss down. So I have good hopes, good feelings for Diurna. And Razageth is probably going to take some more finesse. Because while everybody is doing a decent job on mechanics, the numbers are probably not there for Raz. So whether or not you make it to the final boss, you've all been doing very well. And I definitely appreciate everybody for giving it a shot. Okay, let's just go up this hallway. So you've noticed by now the Stalwart Brood Warden will tunnel you, and you do not need to stand there and take it because it's going to kill you.
I'm at the top if a healer can come up here.
Yeah, let's just all go to the top. Everybody should be over this threshold by now. Nobody should be getting hit by fireballs. And very easy to avoid. Yarlin, where you at?
Yeah, Yarlan, we need your DPS.
Sorry, I did say B in the bathroom.
Didn't see it.
Oh, my bad. It's in chat.
So, Aragon, do you know the egg path for normal mode?
I might have to look at it again for a second because I'm actually getting used to LFR now, so that kind of messed me up because I was used to normal. Now I'm used to LFR.
If you want to,
It's not too
if you
different.
want to just take the ads, I can do the egg path.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that.
I can do eggs also. Yarlin.
Okay.
To you, he was just an obstacle to be cleared.
Is it still kind of like the S though? Like you start in the back, kind of go around this edge, and then up the middle, and then back down the left side.
Yes, it's
Sorry again.
we start out on Skull.
Yeah,
And
and then
then-
come around the right side.
Yeah.
Only vengeance for my son.
Okay, that's
Alrighty, so we've got Yarlin on eggs. I'm almost tempted to just have you and me on eggs, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know that anybody else knows how to do eggs. We're gonna have both rogues are gonna be on the boss. All 3 rogues on the boss will be fine.
Do you have someone you trust to mark the next path of eggs?
No, I'm going to worry about the pathing.
That's what
It's
I'm
going
saying.
to
Like,
be-
do you have someone like they can like mark the floor?
We don't need it because I have it in my head.
The reason I ask is because it allows, you know, priests and evokers to pull you to the next set.
I don't need it.
He's a DH.
Yep, I have the jumpy jumps.
Group 6 is the egg side, I imagine.
What groups are single target? What groups are AoE?
I do need to go ahead and move the rogues into the fucking group with Wind Fury. That was kind of dumb of me. There we go. And then I want Archdragon on the boss, and give me Era on the boss.
I just means I'm gonna stick with you guys. I haven't done this one before.
Yes, you're just going to follow the boss around.
Okay. Got it. Just clarifying so I know what I'm doing.
Yep. Your job is going to be to keep me alive because I'm going to be taking a metric fuckload of damage.
Got it.
Anything that can shield damage is good when it gets hit by stone claws, because
Um,
healing is like 70% less effective.
What groups are on the ads? What groups are on the boss?
Everything that's not 5 and 6. So groups 1, 2, and 3 are on ads. Groups 5 and 6 are on the boss.
Okay, understood.
Defensive.
Yarlin, I have the outermost egg here. You want to grab the interior one?
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Target you.
Okay, ads are down. If you're in groups 1, 2, or 3, you need to go attend to those ads.
Defensive.
Only 5 and 6 can stay on the boss.
Spread. Watch your step. Relax.
I've got the furthest out one. You've got the interior one.
Special coming. Target you. Defensive.
Okay, I've got the furthest north one, where the boss is standing. If you got the south one.
Spread. Watch your step. Relax. AOE incoming. Special coming. Target you. Defensive. Spread. Watch your step.
Okay, I've got the furthest north one. So the one on the right.
Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Justin, you got north, I got south.
Yeah, I've got north.
Killads. Defensive. Special coming. Target you. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step.
Okay, I've got the
Shockwave.
east one.
Defensive. Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Killads.
I've got the north one.
Defensive. Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step.
I've got the east one.
Killads. Defensive.
Oh, we got ads over here. We got ads over here on the boss.
AOE incoming. Special coming. Spread. Target you. Watch your step.
We have the mark.
We need to run the ads fast.
Defensive.
Okay, I got the northernmost one.
Killads. Special coming. Target you. Watch your step. Shockwave. Defensive. AOE incoming. Shockwave. Killads.
I've got the east one.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Shockwave. Target you. Defensive. Shockwave.
I've got the north one of this. Need to pull those ads along the south wall.
Spread.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Special coming. AO target you. Defensive. Killads.
Just keep pulling them because we've got to get one more set of eggs down there. Ah, fuck. That's unfortunate.
Spread. Watch your step.
What happened?
Take those ads along the north wall.
Special coming.
Fuck.
Defensive.
Forget about it. Forget about it. This is the last set of eggs. We're gonna let them hatch. We're just gonna take the boss away.
Killads.
We're gonna let them
Let's see
hatch.
if we can get one. Let's see if I can get one. Nope, not quite.
Okay, bring the ads onto the boss.
Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive.
And you can go ahead and lust.
Yep.
Special coming.
And be-res the one guy that's dead if you can. Don't die. Got lasers that'll be chasing people around. You need to run away from the lasers.
Watch your step.
Res hunts.
Defensive. Special coming.
You got a laser chasing you, need to pay attention, you need to run away from it.
Spread. Watch your step. Taunt force.
Do we have any B-Rizzes?
Special coming.
Who do you want to?
Hunts.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming.
If you got a laser on you, run away.
I got rooted that time.
I saw that.
Spread. Watch your step. Taunt boss.
Use potions, use health stones, use whatever you've got to stay alive. It's going to be really hard to get the boss back to this position, but back to 18%. We do not want to have to pull this again. More lasers, just run away.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay, immediately step off the fire because you're about to get frozen. You don't want to get frozen on top of some fire.
AoE incoming.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Special coming.
Run away from the lasers. Do not get hit by the lasers. Do not run them on top of people. If you see a laser coming at you, just get away.
Taunt boss. Spread. Watch your step.
Get off the fire. Lasers are about to happen again.
Special coming.
Just run away from the lasers.
Defensive. Spread. Watch your step. Incoming.
About to get frozen. And get off of the fire. Quick as you can, get off the fire.
I'm gonna die. I got stuck on the fire, frozen on the fire. Both dropped on me at the same time.
That's annoying whenever that overlaps like
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Healer, you can
It's a
actually
kill.
dispel it.
Oh, I did not know that could be the spell. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. I figured that out when we were doing on heroic. It helped a bit.
No, that would have been phenomenal, actually. That's fine though. Now that I know, and at least it was at the end. Like I didn't die like in the beginning or anything. Like it was the last one.
All right, whenever you get done with that, talk to one of the dragons. And we will take a snaz at Raz.
Nah. Locked out on this one too.
Same.
I'm locked out on the whole thing. I just
Yeah.
wanted to come help.
That's why I'm here.
And I definitely appreciate you for coming back.
We're gonna try. Oh, I got kicked again. I love this dragon flight.
Yep. If you get randomly DC'd while you're flying in, it's perfectly fine. Just log back in, and whenever you log back in, you will be falling to your death. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Unfortunately, it happens every fucking time.
When you gonna
Never
try
happened on the blue dragon.
heroic Diurna again?
Did you see my announcement in Discord last night?
I did not.
It's definitely doable. We've just got to have less pugs involved. We've got to actually have people from our community involved, and that's why I'm doing this today. I want to have more push for Mythic Keystones and personal runs so that not everybody's depending on being carried all the time, and we're able to have people that we know and trust and are in Discord.
Yeah.
We need to have more Misfit Mafia and Stratosphere. Excuse me, running it instead of random asshats who think because they've got 2 mythic kills that there's nobody in the entire world that should ever wipe to something.
Yeah. Can someone res me? I'm on the middle platform and I don't want to DC again.
Yes.
Yep. Sure.
Thank you.
As long as
Alrighty then.
it lets me res you.
So, we will be giving this a
You're
couple pulls, and then I'm going to be making cuts. because the numbers are extremely important for this fight, and we have a number of numbers that are still very low, unacceptably low for this specific fight. Thus far, I've been dragging you by your face through this entire raid, and that works up until this boss. The Thunder Chicken is a nightmare to run with people who do not have either the class mastery and understanding of what they're doing necessary to fight the boss, or are just not in the proper gear to be doing this. Era, you will be probably leaving pretty soon because you are still being
Fine.
out healed by me. I do appreciate you for coming, and I appreciate you for learning and for
You guys want me to leave
understanding.
now so you can get somebody in who knows what they're doing?
Yes, I would like that. I do appreciate you for coming, and you have done very well as far as surviving and understanding mechanics, and I hope that you continue to learn how to do Holy Priest because you have made improvements already in this raid group. And so my job here is thankfully successful because you have learned something and are able to improve. So I do appreciate you for coming. And I hope that you will continue to come in the future.
Era, if you want to add Slim Chance, and then if you want to like talk just outside of this and work together on certain things, let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Yeah, sounds good. Like I said, I'm fine. I kind of did it all myself coming into Dragon Fight, so I'm fine with it.
No, you've done great up until this point, and if there's stuff that you want to work on or learn, just let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Sounds good. I will add you on Discord if that is okay.
Of course.
Thanks.
Appreciate you for coming. Slim, if you would please heal, yes.
I will.
You want me to keep healing, or you want me to DPS?
I would like you to continue to heal.
All right.
No, I lost Slim.
You what?
I lost you.
You didn't lose me. By the way, that last fight, I realized I had my chirping rune on, so made a whoopsie daisies. But Yarlin, you will be getting my PI.
Oh. Yes, I'll run AoE build too.
AoE
well,
build.
Hybrid.
Well, I was gonna say you need a hybrid build because it's only phase 2 and 3. You need the AoE build, but by the way,
as we have it, then I'm going single target.
yeah. Just so you guys know, we will get double lust on this. So we will get lust on first and last phase. So plan accordingly. Make sure hunters have, what is it, the rooting shot or whatever, binding shot? Binding shot. That's the one I'm looking for. Please have that, or tar trap, or both, if you can. I don't know if you can.
Portal down so we can help this one dude that keeps DCing every single time he tries to get in here. I keep watching him fall.
Times are hard, alright? We're doing the best we can.
And more lot rock too, please.
If you're a Beastmaster Hunter and you want talents, you can copy mine. Yarlin.
Listen to this guy talking all that shit. If you want to be good, just look at me.
I just said, hey, if you want one, you can have one. I gotta learn how to play marksman again. It's a change.
Dude, marksman's fucking cracked right now.
With that change, it throws me off not having my double tap rapid fire.
I like double tap for just the aim shot though. Especially if you have the multi-shot to bounce off of. Dude, that's fucking premiered AoE right there. Alright, so are we taking like a 5-minute break before this boss? Or
Yeah, we're gonna have to because we gotta fill up with more people. So
that is fine. I'm going to run to the restroom. Got some beans and cornbread in the fridge. Let's go.
let's Archdragon, would you help me summon Integra? Thank you.
Dang, I'm surprised we have no druids.
That is a little astonishing.
I know, right? I would love a druid.
How about I switch to druid? I'm
Wait, you
not
have a
loot
druid?
locked on that one.
If you want to do
You
that, that's
have
fine.
a druid?
Yeah, I'll switch. She's
What type of druid?
resto.
Oh, a woman after my own heart. I love it.
I think she's 393. 391.
Does she have innervate?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know who, like, what monster goes into a raid and doesn't take innervate.
You should talk to my guild. Actually, you shouldn't. Don't talk to them. They have bad ideas.
Like, I understand not taking an interrupt because it's 6 talent points or whatever down the drain trying to get something. I even take it for Razageth because everyone kind of got to kick their own thing.
Nope. If you have good people with AoE fears, you're good to go. We have, what, 2 priests? That's an interrupt for 8 people right there.
Yeah.
Let's say if they don't get it, I can get it too. I have 3 interrupts.
AoE fears warriors, you have intimidating shout or whatever it is that causes the AoE fear. That's 4 targets right there.
I think the DKs can use like the mass fucking grab too.
Yep.
Slappy hands?
Freezing
You mean
trap.
slappy hands?
No, not
Drink.
slappy hands. What is it? Scorpion's grasp or whatever.
Oh, yep. Yep. That'll do her.
As a hunter, what's doing the most damage right now? Is it marksman or beastmastery? Because I'm expecting both.
Marksman, actually, I think is doing better than BM.
Who asked that?
Something.
For you? You could probably go either way.
By the way, how are druids on
Okay.
mana? Are they good for long fights or?
5,
I always burn through all mine.
2.
Me too on my healer.
I'd say you could also do good at BM because of your trinket. That's the big thing, is trinkets.
Yeah, I don't have anything good on me right now.
Yeah.
Those 2 you have are actually really good.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
have 2 really good ones.
Well, I got
Obviously.
one's BIS. I mean,
Yeah, obviously, the higher you get with eye level on those two, the better, but they're really good no matter what.
cool. What's a good loadout on them for raid? Are you just using the one off of Wowhead?
For me, yeah, I normally do if I don't know. Or I'll go to Warcraft logs and copy the top DPS for my spec.
Yeah. I guess I
That
should
doesn't
run
get PI. either.
single target. I'm assuming.
Yeah, majority of y'all can. It's normally a hybrid build though, in a way. So you'll do a little bit, have a little AOE, but also mainly single target.
Oh, there is a hybrid build there. I'll load it real quick. Try it out. I haven't used it, but
What website do you go to? You don't go to.
If I don't go to Wellhead, I normally just go to Warcraft logs and copy top DPS. Because they got to be doing something right to be top DPS.
true.
No pressure.
Oh, look at all that pressure you're throwing on everybody.
We did have a 5-minute break though. Could have watched the video.
Well, all right.
Oh,
So
I've already done it.
the reason I am being so threatening with this boss is because if anybody is dead at any point during the fight, we will not kill it. You cannot die. Period. No one can die. All right.
Really?
No one can die. You are not allowed to die at all until the very ending, until we all get blown back up here. All right. So we've got the groups divvied up where everybody is in a very specific group for a very specific reason. You're in groups 1, 2, 3, or 4. Group 1 and 3 are going to go to the left. Groups 2 and 4 are going to go to the right during the intermission phase. If you do not know what group you're in, then either look at your nameplate, or if you have some stupid fucking UI add-on that changes it so that it is not the beautiful and delightful vanilla UI that every sane player and good player should be using, then you can hit O and go to the raid grouping and look at which group you're in that way. You psychopath. Now, with that being said, I'm going to put marks on my head and on Blade's head so that everybody is aware of which direction they're following which tank. I am triangle. And Blade is purple. I will be going left, Blade will be going right. Yes.
Can you read that message real quick?
Yes.
Thank you.
Dude, they're both in the same group. 2 and 4. 2 and 4 are going together.
Oh, okay. Disregard.
Okay, so do you have a different preference?
No.
Actually, I have a preference. I see what's going on here.
I mean,
There we go. All right. We'll do it that way. All right, everybody look at your groups again. Groups have changed just a little bit. And we're going to try it. Not going to continue to explain mechanics. You're going to learn on the fly. We are definitely going to wipe this first time. We'll probably wipe for about 20 times before you finally stop fucking up mechanics and getting it right. We will be pinching this off in exactly 2 hours. So you have 2 hours to kill this.
Oh god, it shouldn't take that long.
Don't hurt me, Dad.
Okay. Everybody notices I just put down that star right there. So whenever static charge comes out, which is the first mechanic that will occur, if you get a big bomb on you with a big circle, you're going to take it to one of the 3 markers on this platform: triangle, purple, or the star that's behind us. Bombs are coming out right now. Take those markers, don't play chicken, be cerebral with it, and in just a second the lightning breath is going to happen.
Breath incoming.
Do not get hit by the lightning breath. Okay, so we lost 2 priests there. We're already down 2 healers. That bodes well for us. All right, everybody come back here and stand on the static puddles that are behind us. Everybody stand in the static. Do not stand in front of it. Stand in it. Okay, we got more bombs coming out in 3 seconds. They need to be put a little bit further out. Those do damage based on the distance. Okay, we got another lightning breath coming out right now. Do not die to this. And hurricane wing. Everybody come and stand in some static. I did not mean to tell you. You can take it back. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump off. We're not getting healed because 2 healers died instantaneously. Go ahead, jump off.
Spread.
And just release because the respawn point's right behind us.
Your end was inevitable. Finest wares in cultures, right here.
Okay. Mile died to static charge not being spread properly. You see the 3 marks that are on this platform. I know that you've seen in videos and in other groups where people will have them bunched up right next to each other, but your HP is so low and your gear is so bad that you cannot have them grouped that close because they do damage based on distance, and if you're too close together, it will kill you. So I want static charges to go at green triangle, at this yellow star, and at purple diamond. Okie dokie. Slim, you died to lightning breath. What happened there, buddy?
I had my voodoo pulled up and I was trying to get things switched around from Shadow to Holy. That's my fault.
Okay. And then static charge killed basically everybody else. Yeah, static charge killed literally everybody. So you cannot have those so fucking close together. We're way too undergeared to be able to stand those together. So take them to the markers that I have put up.
Also, if you don't have static charge, stack under the boss, basically.
Can I get a resummon in like 30 seconds so I can go to the catalyst and make myself my 2-piece? Okay.
DKs can also put down their magical zone during static charge. Just helps out a little bit.
That catalyst, are you able to do that once a week or once a day?
Once a
Once a
week.
week.
Once a week. I wish it was once a day.
God damn.
Dude, I would have all the transmogs from all the raids.
No doubt.
I haven't logged onto my druid since like 2 weeks ago.
I got dinner on. I gotta run. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Why
thank you for
shall I?
coming. Thank you for coming. Alright, so we have 3 healers in group 1 and 3. We need Widgenet to be moved to an even numbered group. So group 4. Adequate.
Alright, I'm good if I can get a summon.
Alright, let's see how many people are in the Discord versus how many people are in the group. I might be about to fake out another ready check. Let's see. There are 23 people. So are there 23 people on Discord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 people. So we still got to get 4 more people here. You can hear, but it
Yeah.
won't show you in because you're grouped with somebody else, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that she's sitting beside me.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to do a fake ready check. If you are within the sound of my voice, you are not going to press anything. And the people that hit check mark get bamboozled for not getting in the Discord. If you can hear me, do not click anything on this ready check. Nobody readies up. Okay, the priest is wrong. Abaddon is, again, wrong. He's been wrong this entire fucking time. All right. Last fake ready check. If you are here, hit X. You're not ready. And that'll also be a ready check for the pull as well. If the priest is not in the Discord, Mile, are you here? Is Mile in the Discord? Probably not. If Mile's not here, they're getting kicked. I'm tired of them dying first to everything. Okay, ready check. Click not ready. And this will be the ready check for Paul.
They said, ready?
Aquila's isn't putting either, so they might be AFK.
Okay, so we just need Achilles to come back.
Maybe don't speak English. Told you.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Well, if he can't speak English, he can damn well type it pretty good.
That's good English. Well, different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
Don't speak English, bro.
I'm Brazilian. The bomb.
That's more Portuguese than I know how to speak.
Alright, we're going to try it. We're going to be pulling quicker and quicker every time. Because we're running out of time. And we need people to do this fight and understand it. Okay, the bombs are going to be coming out in 5 seconds. I told you, take them to the markers, the world markers. You need to do that. Do not set them down next to each other. There go the bombs on Brown, Freer, and Moon. Take them to the markers. And the lightning breath is coming out right now. See how little damage everybody took there? Aquilase. Was he AFK or something? And Mile died again.
I think
Okay. Everybody come back here by Miles' stupid fucking dead body and stand in the static.
You want Brez?
More bombs. No, don't be Res that idiot.
Defensive.
Okay. We got people standing in the bombs that did not need to be standing in the bombs. And they took a lot of damage. We got more lightning breath coming out. Who's going to die to lightning breath? Nobody. Very well done. Please be res the tank. Stand in some static. Do not get knocked off. Stand in the static.
And start spreading too.
Defensive.
Okay, we got Volatile Current. This is the first time you've seen this mechanic. You've got to interrupt your ad. Interrupt it. CC it.
You can
Stun
interrupt
it.
other people's ads, by the way.
Whatever you've got to do. Stun the ads. And watch out for the
Still one
bombs
up.
that are happening at the same time. Okay, lots of people are dead. Go ahead and wipe it. This is pointless to continue with this. Just jump off.
I'm dead.
Breath incoming.
Alright, Miles, you fucking cock.
Release. Repair. We're making some adjustments. I am removing Miles and Abaddon. They are a husband-wife pair who joined us very early on and have been sucking the entire time. You'll notice that Miles was third in damage, but we've got better DPS that we can bring in for this. I don't want anybody dying to mechanics. You see the stakes that we're dealing with. This is a hard fucking fight, and I don't need anybody that is a ball and chain.
All the hunters are
Aquilase
key,
probably died because they were AFK.
Do you want to just give me 1 second to see if I can bring in some guildies?
If you have guildies that you would like to bring in, that's fine.
Hey, Mike.
Yes, sir.
I know, you know, I believe I'd probably be better off watching y'all do it. Been here a couple months. I don't want y'all to
You are doing 9K right now, which is problematic.
Yes, so you know, I think
What
it'd be
what is
better.
your eye level exactly? Why are you doing so little?
380. Well, because I don't play the learning rotation. So,
Rotation for Outlaw is decently harder.
you know, try to learn when to do the right finisher for the right time and the right thing. I know you got people like Hunt Me and all that who would benefit from making it through this, and I'd hate for people to get mad and be like, "Oh, well, that was," you know. So, if you, I'm volunteering. If you want to pull some pumper in here, don't. I'm sure I'll get it. You know, once I can approve my rotation. I just don't want to hold y'all back.
All right, thank you for coming then.
Well, I appreciate you letting me.
Yep, I'm very happy that you made it through all 7 bosses on the way to Razagath. You just need to learn your rotation and get some better gear.
Well, I mean, I know the other rogues had about the same item. Yep. I appreciate it. I'm gonna watch it in Discord just to see what y'all are doing. So.
Okie dokie.
I appreciate
To
it.
say I'll stream it.
If we can get healers that are able to heal this fight, I think we stand to benefit from having Shadow Priest CPS because I can also do about 10k healing on top of doing damage. So.
Okay, why is Aquila still dead? How many times he rejected a res?
He was also AFK for the fight. I would just keep him.
Yep. Okay. And we'll get the Strakthyr in here. And let's summon everybody in.
Hunter Nation.
I'd like to see Hunt Me get something.
Hunt Me, I changed your group, so you are now in the odds groups.
Gotcha.
That was to make it where a healer was not being split off. We had 4 healers on one side.
Evens go right, correct?
Evens do go right, yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy. Let's get this mage summoned in here. They filled in that one gap that one guy who thought he was getting carried took whenever he left.
This damn rogue.
Man.
Somebody already put down a banquet?
No, we're not putting down food until everybody understands the mechanics and knows why they're dying to basic bullshit. Once we think we actually have a shot, then we'll start putting down food. Then people can start using flasks and things. But until we get over the turning on the monitor phase. Nobody needs to be using any consumables. Okay. Fake ready check. Don't click anything. If you hear me, you're not going to click anything. Okay, I know that Niplet is here. He's already said that he is, and I saw his username.
I accidentally hit not ready.
Yeah, Nipply clicked it wrong again.
Oh, great.
All right, that's a pull. We keep going. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize so many people jumped off.
Yeah, I jumped off.
Yeah, that was a little stupid, but let's see who did that. Who did that? That was Fick.
Wow, Fick.
Breath incoming.
Okay. Wipe it up. It's okay, Fick. I've done it once before too. I got kicked from the group that I did that in. But I'll be a little more generous with you. I understand. Misclicks are a problem.
Pre-hodding and running into the boss, dude. Come on. You fucking silly goose, you. Silly little goose.
Don't do that again. Ever. Like you get that is your one mistake, my dude.
Yeah, that wasn't a pre-hot. That was a get fucked.
One more fucking mistake out of you. That's all I want to see.
Whoopsie doodle.
You're just saying if everybody's ready.
Is that what it was?
That does not mean go ahead and have a healer pull. that's a weird interpretation.
Okay, now that we're done being absolutely fucking stupid, is everybody still here? Everybody here? We got Korka coming in. This is a real ready check. If people are not in Discord, they're going to die. It's going to be very patently obvious. I'm going to see who's fucking up. And we will start off strong.
Yeah, I've got about 3 pumps in me before I'm done, so let's see if we can finish before then.
Oh, that's never going to happen.
We're gonna finish it right here. What are you talking about?
If this is the kill, I will fucking eat my TV remote.
Okay, I want to see that.
Oh my god,
Let's
I
do
would
it, boys.
pay money.
And I'll do it on camera.
Let's do it, boys.
Okay, bombs are coming out. You need to take them to triangle, diamond, and star. Take those to their markers. If you are inside of one of those, get out of it. Okay, get out of the way of lightning breath. Nobody dies to lightning breath. If anybody dies to lightning breath, oh my god, one person died to lightning breath. That is absolutely fucking stupid. All right, everybody come over here and stand in some static. Everybody stand in static wherever it is. Nobody gets blown off. Everybody gets in static. Very good. Okay, more bombs are coming out. You're going to take them to the same spot. We did that very well that time. There was very little damage from those bombs going off. If you're inside of a bomb, you're in the wrong spot. Get out of it. Okay, we got another lightning breath. Nobody dies to lightning breath. It's so easy to get out of the way of. Okay, and we got to stand in some static. Everybody stand in some static. Nobody gets blown off here. There's no reason to get blown off. It's so easy to avoid. You just stand in static.
Doesn't start spreading out.
And spread for volatile current. Everybody's got to interrupt an ad. You need to interrupt all the ads. Dispel it, CC it, whatever you got to do. No ads need to be going off. Wowdy! There you go, my man. Very good. Okay, do not B-res anybody, by the way. We got Hurricane Wing coming out. Everybody stand in some static. Who was that that got blown off? That's interesting. Don't stand in the lightning breath. Nobody dies to lightning breath. And we got more bombs. Take those bombs where they go. Moon, you might want a turtle shell for that. Very good. Okay.
Taunt spread.
We got more volatile current, and right after this, we got hurricane wings. So interrupt your ad as quickly as you can, and get to some static. Get in front of some static. Don't get blown off here. Okay, the statics were not put on the markers where I very distinctly said to put them, so a lot of people died there.
Yeah, sorry. I just am accustomed to.
Got bombs coming out. Put them on the markers.
Defensive.
Those static charges have got to be put where they're predictably going to be put.
There's not a the other side.
Groups 1, 3, and 5 are going left. 2, 4, and 6 are going right.
There's
1, 3, and 5 on triangle. And yeah, we got a tank dead. Oh my fucking god. Yep.
Here, let them see this platform.
We're gonna see the platform. We're gonna see what we got to do on 1, 3, and 5. This will be a normal pull, and guys on the other platform, we'll get to see what happens whenever the tank's dead.
Breath incoming.
Everybody run out the way of the lightning. You gotta follow the ads. Follow where they're running.
Clockwise, clockwise. Counterclockwise, as I should say.
Stormbolt needs to get interrupted, or you will continue to die to it. Okay, and now that the ads from the other platform have teleported over here, we're basically screwed. Just jump off.
Hey, that's improvement though.
That was it though?
We made it to a phase we didn't see last time, so
That's
yes.
the furthest I ever made it.
I guess. Yeah, I forgot you've never been off of that platform, Hunts.
Okay, so the things that need to happen, guaranteed, are triangle, diamond, and star. They cannot be missed. Especially the middle one. Especially the middle one. Quintessential. Can I give a suggestion? It might mess you up, but
Okay, what's going on?
from what I've seen, something that's a kind of standard practice is to have those lightning kind of overlap here on the side. That way, anyone can stand in front of the boss, and no matter which way they get knocked, as long as the circles overlap, no one can go between the gaps.
Yeah, and we tried that the first time, and everybody's HP was so low that like 3 or 4 people died off the jump.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a healing
Offensives
check.
or healing. Yeah, it's just this group sucks too much to be able to do that. So we've got to take every precaution we can to put training wheels on the bison.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie, everybody's here.
Also, if you see a static up and you can get it, just dispel it.
You can use dispels, you can use CCs, you got ice traps. There's like 30 ice traps in this group. Not a single one of those static charges should go off.
Defensive.
Okay, first mechanic is the bombs, which is coming out in 5 seconds. We're going to put those on the world markers. Put them on the world markers. They're already conveniently placed right where they need to be. If you're inside of a bomb and you're just standing there expecting it to not kill you, you're done. Get out the way of this lightning breath. Nobody dies to the lightning breath. Nobody died to lightning breath. Very nice. Okay, get in front of some static. You need to be in front of some static right now. We're about to get shoved back.
Push back in.
Ideally, get in the static. The static doesn't even tick for that much. It's like 4,000 damage. It's nothing whenever our health bars are 250 average. More bombs. Taking the world markers, I'm going to pull the boss back a little bit so people aren't just standing stupidly inside the bombs. Right.
Breath incoming.
And res the tank. Get out the way of the lightning beam. We had 2 healers go down to that. Oh my god. 2 healers and a lock. Everybody get in some static.
Defensive. Spread.
Okay, spread out with the volatile sparks. We have a volatile spark that is going off. Just jump off. Just jump off. Just jump off.
Pushback incoming. Breath incoming.
Had a bunch of people died at the bomb. Like, basically everybody that died of static charge not being dealt with correctly.
Is that because people didn't CC?
No, that's not static charge. Static charge is the bombs. The ads is volatile current.
Finest wares in Cultiers, right here.
Okie dokie, who is this? Got room for a mage? We do have room for a mage. Let's see, who do we kick for not doing the mechanics correctly? See, Blade died first because of what? I know you're not getting kicked. I mean, that would be retarded. But why did you die? What instantly dropped your health?
Just no heals. I'm just fucking trying to stay alive.
Yeah, according to this, you had tranquility, enveloping mists. You had monk heals, yeah, and ignore pain. So we're having a hilarious amount of loss of healing. The healers weren't even dead by that point.
I mean, it's not like it's not something I should be having to pop like shield wall and stuff for, though. That's a problem.
Yeah. Die hybrid, Fick, and Niplet. Die one more time to lightning breath, and I will not hesitate to remove our only way of summoning in people. There is no excuse to die to lightning breath. You have seen it 4 times now. Nobody dies to lightning breath ever again. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Like everybody's second chance has been removed. If you die to lightning breath, you will be kicked on the first time. That is such a fundamental, basic bitch mechanic that has been in the game since the game was released. You've seen it, even if you've just been questing. Nobody dies to frontals anymore. Stop dying to frontals. Okay. And then static charge. Just got to take those bombs out. Just take them out. Just put them on the world markers. It's not that hard. Everybody's got movement abilities of some type. You can very easily get into those locations. We all ready?
Mima in the middle.
You're not wrong. Everybody's supposed to be packed in front of the boss. Alright. So we don't need to spread out quite as much anymore. The only time we really need to spread out is whenever volatile current comes out. So stop being spread like pepper all over the fucking board here, and just everybody group up right here in front of the boss. Everybody needs to be in front of the boss. Even if you are a caster, you need to be in the boss's face. The bombs are coming out now. Put the bombs on the markers. Everybody that doesn't have a bomb, get under the boss's dick. Everybody needs to be up under the boss right now, in melee. Reduce the distance. Get out of the way of lightning breath. Nobody dies to lightning breath. Very good. And Hurricane Wing, everybody come over here by star. Come over here to the static. Get in the static.
Pushback incoming.
Okay. And come back to the boss. We got bombs coming out again in 3, so everybody needs to be under the boss. You need to be in melee of the boss, even if you're a caster. Take those bombs to where they go.
Defensive.
And we got another lightning beam coming out right now.
Breath incoming.
Get out of the way of the lightning. Nobody gets hit by lightning. Very good. We got Hurricane Wing coming out again. You're going to come back here and stand in the static in front of Star. Everybody stands in static. Nobody gets knocked off. Okay, very good. Come back to the boss. Stand under her.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Volatile current. Run out. Spread out. Do not overlap. And get those things interrupted. Okay, we got more bombs that are exploding right now. And we're going to get knocked back. Everybody come back here and stand in some static. Stand in some static. And run back to the boss. We got lightning breath coming out right now. Do not get hit by it. And we got more bombs coming out as soon as that is done. Okay.
Spread.
We got more sparks. Spread out with the sparks.
Res in the tank.
Thank you.
Push back in.
Getting some static. There's some static right here under the boss. Do not get knocked off. Nobody gets knocked off here. Way too much reaction time to be getting knocked off here. Come on, phaser. You got a phaser now.
Defensive.
Get in front of some static. Never mind. We phased. Very good. 1, 3, and 5 go to triangle. 2, 4, and 6 go to diamond. We've got, for the most part, everybody alive. Niplet and Huntmans are dead. It's okay. We'll get them rezzed later on.
Knocking back.
There goes
Slim! What are you doing, man?
Oh, my mouse died.
Okay. Attack your ad. Pay attention that you do not have Razageth coming down on your dick while you're on these platforms.
Breath incoming.
Follow the ads, follow the tank, get out of the lightning breath. You gotta keep running.
Wait, those ads.
Gotta kill the big surging ruiners.
Breath incoming.
Run out the way of the lightning on the triangle side.
Breath incoming.
Okay, just sidestep the lightning here. It's not quite overlapping us too much. Pretty good positioning. Okay, so the entire other platform is basically dead. Once we get done here, we'll teleport over so we can look at it, and then we'll just jump off.
Breath incoming.
We still have 2 ads up.
Everybody run out the way of the lightning. Okay, and the teleporter's popped, so we come through here. Jump over. Very good. And this is where we would be fighting Razageth, but we had a lot of people die on that side. So just go ahead and jump off. Everybody jump off. Wipe it up.
Phase 2.
Okay, Huntmez died to static charge. That's not your fault. Creamy has already been removed for dying to lightning breath for a second time. I will not put up with that again. Let's see. Did anybody else die to lightning breath that I can go ahead and get rid of?
I died to falling like a
I saw that.
asshole.
That was a little goofy. Nobody else died to lightning breath except the one guy that got removed. So I'm very happy that that adjustment has been made, and I do not expect to see any more mistakes. Now that I've praised you for changing.
Phase 1.5 people died to breath. 1.5. At what phase did I die? What's that walk-off phase?
That is intermission phase 1.5.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Fucking killed it there. Literally.
Thank you for coming, Moon. Appreciate it.
Do you mind if I go back Shadow? I'm just playing poorly as Holy. I can do both. If you want me as heals, I would be happy to heal, but
Well, we don't have any other healers that have applied right now, and we are currently
That's fine.
extremely
That's
DPS heavy at 2616. So if you would stay as healer for now, I will definitely grab the next healer that comes into the queue.
You got it, brother.
Freer, as always, slamming heads as top heals. God, I love
Can
when this
try.
dragon comes in here.
I'm not even on my dragon.
You're a dragon in spirit.
You're
Okay.
always the archdragon.
That works. I'm ironically not as good at my druid, but I am trying.
Okay, as soon as Alizite gets in here, we will go ahead and pull the boss. Provided everybody is ready. You're right, Yarlin. Let me go ahead and do that. Which side are you currently on? You're on group 3.
I'm on left side. We
I'll
both are.
swap you with Shid.
Hey, just so you guys know, this is a 12-minute long fight. So if you have food or flasks or weapon buffs that are less than 12 minutes, that's not long enough.
Shid, you and Yarlin have been swapped so that now, Shid, you are coming with group 1, 3, and 5, and Yarlin is going with group 2, 4, and 6. I would like to know if there is another group that goes 2, 4, and 6 to the left and 1, 3, and 5 to the right. Because I get asked so many times who's left and who's right whenever I have never seen a single group that doesn't do it like this. Not just on this
I've
boss, but
seen
any
it.
boss.
I don't like it.
Seen somebody go 1 and 2 to the left, 2 and 4 to the right, or 3 and 4 to the right. Josie.
Well, no, I heard the group members, but I don't know who's left and who's right. So no.
Oh, if you're in groups 1, 3, or 5, you're gonna go to the left, 2, 4, and 6 to the right.
Yeah. Alright, everybody's ready. Anybody dies to lightning breath is getting kicked immediately. Ask the druid healer that I just kicked. Even healers are not sacred. Okay, everybody needs to be under the boss. Even if you're a caster, you need to be in melee range underneath the boss. Whenever the bombs come out, they're going to go to the world markers, and they're coming out in 3 seconds. There's the bombs. Take them to the world markers. Niplet! And get out the way of the lightning breath. Nobody dies to lightning breath or you get kicked. Bella, my dude. My brother. Everybody getting some static. Bella, why did you have to die? To such a fundamental mechanic, dude. Now I have to kick you. It was so simple. Just don't get hit by the giant ass obvious fucking frontal that's so thin that a blind person could accidentally their way out the way of it.
Defensive.
Get out the way of the lightning breath. I want to see who else gets removed here. Nobody. Very good. Res Bella. Get some static.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Okay, we got the volatile current. Spread out with it. Bella, you got a bomb in the middle of melee. I gave you a second chance, man.
Defensive. Pushback in.
Everybody stand in the static. The Bella dropped here nicely for us. Okay. Who just got knocked off by Hurricane Wing? We got Lightning Breath coming out.
I walked out too soon.
Okay, bombs need to go to the world markers. Bombs got to go to the world markers. What are we doing? Very good.
Taunt spread.
And spread out with the volatile currents.
Pushback in.
Get in front of some static for Hurricane Wing coming out right now. You know how this works. Nobody should be being taken surprised by this. Take those to the world markers. You got bombs, you got to take them to the world markers. Why do we have one standing in the middle of melee? Yarlin, what did you do? Did you DC or something, Yarlin? Okay, 1, 3, and 5 go to the left. 2, 4, and 6 go to the right.
Knocking back.
Alright, make sure we are playing it safe, guys. Healer mana is a real thing.
Pay attention. I'm not going to babysit you through the Razageth flying over you mechanic. You just don't die to it.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I think y'all in DC, I think.
If we can be Res Yarlin, please be Res Yarlin.
We got 20 seconds left, and I'll get him on the next platform.
Actually, no. If he did DC.
He was just auto attacking when he died.
Okay, he DC'd then. All right, run to the side. Did he drop? Was that him that dropped from the Discord?
Oh, he's still in here. Yeah, no, he did.
Okay, yeah, his computer died.
Breath incoming.
All right, get out the way of the lightning breath. Aragon, are you having healing issues over there? That's you die each time we're over there. It must be like healers are just dead. I know you've got one healer dead, so I know that's not fucking helping.
Hold on. Let me start recover.
Breath incoming.
Run out the way of the lightning breath. Get the teleporter. And once again, groups 1, 3, and 5 get to see this, while 2 and 4 are dead with 2 ads up. Jump off.
Spread.
All right, let's see.
So, I'm trying to see. You have. See the top 2 DPS over there on your side. I mean, especially Amcor, way above the pack.
Yeah.
I think we need a little more DPS on our side as well. The ads are just taking forever.
Or just, well, yeah, I agree that we need more DPS on that side, but what about healers? Because we had a healer dead on that side too. What's going on with the healer over there?
Widgenet died to Stormbolt. I just smacked my mic. My bad if that was loud. Widgenet died to Stormbolt on that side, being cast, not being interrupted. But we only had 2 healers on that side, eh?
Here, I'll go that side. I will go right side. Slim chance we'll go right side.
You were supposed to be going right side all along, dude. You're in group 4.
Well, that's new because I was going left since I was DPS, so I just assumed I was going there anyways.
Odds left evens right.
You good, Yarlin?
Yeah, I was DC'd.
Okay. I wondered why you dropped
That's why I
bomb in
was
the middle of
good.
everybody. you were,
Yeah,
you
sorry,
were
but-
auto-attacking. I was like, where the fuck is Yarlin's damage? He's auto-attacking and he's still doing 30k!
That's on me, boys.
Alrighty.
I suppose I will be going right this time. I don't have interrupts to bring with me. I'm just going to bring heals with me, so.
Blade, if you would like to go ahead and drop now, I do have another tank that is available.
I say I can get on tank also.
Thank you for coming, buddy.
You
said you got another tank, Mike?
Yes.
Okay.
I would rather not lose one of the only 2 damaging people here.
We went from 5 priests to 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot Wowdy is here. Barely, he's leading the pack by about 12k. That's baseline.
Throw me as DPS. Watch what happens.
Most of the DPS, interestingly, are, I mean, it's because people are dying. But I'm 7th in damage as a tank, which is just so sad. That is so sad.
What's going on? I'm here.
Okay. Are you still playing Risk of Rain, or are you on?
I'm getting on, yeah. I can play. I can have both games open.
Oh, we got drop top. Hell yeah.
I'm opening my WoW. Just give me a second. So, what happened?
We're just pushing some people through normal mode Razageth, see whether they have the capability of doing what is necessary to kill the boss, or whether they need to stop raiding.
Okay, so you just like not have another tank?
No, we had another tank, but he had to go to work.
Ah.
He got us from Aragon all the way up to Diana.
Oh god, am I gonna have to fucking help tank Diana, dude?
Let's see. Deva, you have not been dying. Your DPS is abysmal, but you have not been dying to anything, so you can stick around for now.
I'm just such a bad fucking healer. I don't have the heals for this.
Alright, I'm in. I am in the Z game.
Well, that's an inspiring tank name. Die well.
It's got one of the best in slot names. Let's summon Die Well in, please.
Yes, this is probably the best name on the server, gonna be honest.
Pretty much.
Not just on this server, the whole server tree, honestly.
Gorefiend, Eridar, Zangermarsh, Wildhammer. I am trying to get another healer, dude. I really am. I am trying to get somebody else in here.
No, you're good. I have DPS trinkets on. I'm making a fool of myself.
And you're still second in healing behind for half the time, so don't worry about it. But you're never going to beat her. You need to understand, you're never going to beat her unless she's dead from like the first 5 seconds. So don't worry about that.
Only if I'm on my dragon, though.
Oh, okay. Is this a challenge now? All right. Thick, sit down.
Rain, put the markers on me and you.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to switch back to my dragon so we can fight?
I've already got a marker on me. I'm triangle, you're purple, you're going purple whenever intermission phase starts. Just always
Alrighty.
attack the ad that you land at, obviously.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Hucky ducky.
We ready to succeed the first time?
Okay, buddy. Okay. Do some high hose, man. Do some high fucking hose.
So I allowed some people that time to die to lightning breath. Because you understood that it is absolutely idiotic to die to lightning breath. I appreciate you for admitting that it's fucking stupid to die to lightning breath, and if you die to it again, I will not be so merciful.
What pull is this?
3,
7?
maybe 2.
No, let's pull 1.
Just pull one. Yeah, just pull one. Just pull one. I got the pull.
Oh, early lost.
Okay.
All right, everybody needs to be under the boss. Tell me when you're ready. Bombs are coming out. Take those bombs to the world markers. Everybody else needs to be under the boss. Take the bombs to the world markers. Very good. And get out the way of the lightning breath. God, I hope nobody dies to lightning breath. I will be so sad with you guys. Okay, stand in some static. We got Hurricane Wing coming out right now. Nobody died. I'm so proud. Everybody needs to be under the boss, in the boss's grundle area, because we got bombs coming out yet again. Take those bombs to the world markers.
Defensive.
You can taunt now. I've got 3 stacks.
Breath incoming.
And get out the way of lightning breath. Nobody needs to die to that. Okay, come back here and stand in some static. Everybody needs to be in some static right now. Nobody gets knocked off here.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Spread out with your volatile currents. And get rid of them. Bombs need to be dropped on the world markers. Do not be inside of a bomb. Pay attention to where you're standing.
Defensive.
Okay, do not B-res anyone. Get inside of some static. We need to save a B-res for Daiwell. And we got the lightning breath coming out right now. Who died to lightning breath? What was that? What's going on there, buddy?
Taunt spread.
Spread out with volatile current. Spread far and wide with that.
Push back in.
Hurricane Wing again. Go stand in some static right now. Everybody needs to be in static. Nobody gets pushed off here.
Somebody got pushed off here.
I got pushed off. First time ever.
That was your first time, yes.
Ever.
Defensive.
We got a lightning breath coming out now. Just don't get hit by that. Immediately after that's done, we've got Hurricane Wing. Never mind. Go to your sides.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Do I kick Gaikun?
Phase change.
Yeah, we kick Gaikun. You've had opportunities. No reason to die. Okay, Razageth will be overhead. And you just don't stand in it. You get out the way of it. Drop, you do need to be paying attention for whenever Razageth comes, and she will be coming to your side now. Interrupt Stormbolt every time it's cast. If you continue to allow Stormbolt to get cast, it will kill the healers. So don't just let them stand there free casting. Fucking interrupt.
My head dead.
Holy shit, you guys take so much damage over here.
Okay, Razageth is on our side.
You can go and pull the next ad. The big ad.
We have to. Hurry up.
We got two storm bolts just free casting in the back. What is happening here?
Breath and calm.
Okay, we go to the next location.
I'm fucking dead.
You died to the breath there.
I did not die in the breath.
It died to melee, but no, actually, lightning breath did not hit you. Yeah, lightning breath did not hit that well. That was just melee.
No. Yeah, melee from the fucking ad.
All right, we've already seen this portion. Let's just jump off. We've already seen how this works. We've just got.
So I'm looking here. You got hit in the back. How do you get meleeed in the back as a tank?
Because Rise of Goth was coming out of sign for
Strafe, brother, strafe. Do not turn your back as a tank to the ads ever, please. A melee to the back will kill you every time.
That is true.
No, I'm 100% serious. I'm looking at it right here. Melee to the back.
I can clip what I fucking did. I throw strike away, but I don't know what happened. Like,
I see a melee to your back. I cannot have you get hit in the back. I'm just letting you know that's what killed you, not the healing.
Thanks for the run, everybody.
I never said it was.
Thank you for coming. All right, so we have really bad damage on that side. Taking so much damage as a tank, and the ads never fucking dying has got to stop on that side. Also, the ads were dying really slowly on our side too, so we're going to start removing people based on bad damage.
Like you're number 4.
I am number 4 in damage. That is so bad. that is such poor performance. So we're going to start removing people based on damage output.
What did you call me into, man?
All right. So Alizite went ahead and left because he was doing 6k. What else we got? We got Fick is a healer. That doesn't matter. Huntmez died to the blowback, so he was dead the entire fight. Which explains why he did less damage than a healer. Geico died to lightning breath and has been removed. Save 15% or more on that sucker.
It's anybody below number 9.
Murky Blaze at 13 did not die until 5 minutes into the fight. Murky Blaze, buddy, maybe fire's not working out for you. You've got to stop. You got to stop playing outside of your skill level. Shike, you did not die until it was time to wipe, and yet you only did 21k. I'm sorry, buddy. This is not going to cut it. But thank you for coming, and thank you for following us all the way through all of these bosses. You've done well, except for this time. Shid Piz Fard, 24. You did not die until after Shike died, and yet you barely did more than 3k damage more than they did. You've been with us since Aranog, and I appreciate you for coming. But you need to get either better eye level or learn your rotation. Thank you for coming.
The most respectful disrespect possible, dog. This man's a fucking genius.
We've been cut down to 247, and we will invite a couple more DPS in here to bring us up to 249. 2410. We'll invite that hunter.
I'm locked out too.
Ryloth. Yeah, we'll grab Ryloth for sure. You're right, MB. I mean, Shid Pizfart has been with us since the very beginning. He somewhat became the mascot of this group, and I'm sad to see him go, but...
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. Just for the record, I was the only one interrupting on that side, so my DPS was crap. But good luck, guys.
I do appreciate your interrupts. That is huge, but learn your rotation. You're doing well. You just need to do better.
Hell yeah, brother. You interrupted the fuck out of that 1.5k DPS you're doing.
Yep.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna be honest though, the Stormbolt on my side too was they were free casting the fuck out of it.
Yeah, that's gotta stop.
I have switched to Shadow, which will give you 1 interrupt every 45 seconds.
And that brings us up to 2-4-12. So thank you for that one extremely unreliable interrupt.
No, I didn't. No, it's the. I didn't. We had 4. I switched right to that fight. Plus, I have AoE Fear, which is an interrupt times however many are around me.
You're like 5 billion.
It can be up to 5 billion, that's for sure. People have often described my DPS as 5 billion DPS. So.
There's a lot of 50 DKP damage in here.
Yeah.
Listen, if my DPS is bad, you can kick me guaranteed, and I will pay for every repair bill in here.
I like this idea.
If I am not over WoW deer, I will suck his cock.
Speaking of, my shit's like almost destroyed.
You talking about your cock?
I will suck the shit out of that wiener.
I hope we talking about the gear.
Start to finish, base to tip, no gag.
You know he's 17, right?
Eye contact. Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, on second thought.
We got him.
Hey, Rain?
Huh?
Most of my gear's on 10%, man.
Are you shitting me? Dude, jump off and go repair. Jump off right here. There's a repair dude right there.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
There's a repair. Die well!
Die well, my brother.
There's a repair dude right there at the spawn.
Oh, thank fuck, bro. Holy shit, man. I did not fucking realize that. I'm glad I checked that before we started. Holy fuck. Okay. My bad. Jesus fucking Christ. There was actually a few pieces.
All right, Yarlin, you still have my PI, and this time it will be more reliable because less to focus on than just PIing.
Let's go.
Yeah, so Rain, I had a few pieces of gear destroyed, so as well as probably why I was taking a fuck ton of damage during the boss fight there.
Is anyone here spec'd into AoE for the 3rd platform?
I mean, I guess I am, since I'm, 5th in damage. I guess I am. I've got.
Yeah,
I've got every.
Really though?
I've got.
He was number 3 for damage.
I've got
on
all
AoE.
of my. I've got all of my slowdown and stop mechanics equipped, or for the ads.
I'm gonna
So
go
I also
AoE
got
just
Toad
because I
Trap.
don't trust this.
And I got binding shot.
Rain, for this, should I
interrupt.
use the, Oh yeah, Rain, which
The talent build you should be using is your dungeon experimental build.
Alright.
As long as you have fodder equipped.
Yeah.
Which I don't think I've ever given you a build for Unleash Decrease. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah. No, you haven't. No. I just don't know what the fuck's the point of me having the raid build done. I don't even use it for
You're on
raids.
AoE?
Because I've
Do you
discovered
want me
that
a,
the
do you want
dungeon
me a
build I
single
gave
target
you.
or AoE?
Which one do you
I
feel
can
more
single
comfortable
target for you.
I mean, we know we've got to kill the ads, and we've never even seen the fucking ads. We haven't even gotten through the cast of Storm Surge, so I mean, it's
Alright,
kind of
well,
we're
I'll
kind of
go
putting
AoE.
the cart before we even bought a horse here.
So you want me to fuck the horse? Is that what you're saying?
That's approximately accurate. Yes. You suddenly
Alright,
just been
I can-
you've been promoted to My Little Pony fandom now.
Yeah, you've been promoted to Brony. Congratulations.
A fucking brony? Listen, all right, I'll do what I must.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, wait a minute now.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, Locke is
Something right
here.
there.
Hold your horses, one might say.
What the fuck?
Hi, everybody.
Howdy.
Oh, thank God you saved me from that conversation.
Yeah, honestly.
How y'all doing?
Thus far, we're doing pretty sausages. We've kicked roughly, I would say, 30 people for dying to lightning breath, dying to not taking static charge out, dying to getting blown off by hurricane wing, dying to not being flung to the correct platform, or flung to a platform at all. So, We're determining that the Razageth for Noobs group is a very eye-opening experience into the absolute abject lack of skill present in the World of Warcraft community, and I'm very happy that we're doing this.
I do have a serious question
Go
for
ahead.
you.
Okay.
Okay, so like I know most of those mechanics, but this is called Razageth for Noobs,
That is
and you
correct.
kick 30 people for being noobs.
For dying twice
no,
to the
you
same
are
mechanic.
You are mistaken. We did not kick them for being noobs. We kicked them because they were brain dead.
We kicked them because they did 30,000 damage. As a DPS.
No, we did not kick them for doing 30,000 DPS. We kicked them because 30,000 damage was well above their pay grade.
Yeah.
So basically, this group has been assembled to be able to show people. Realistically, the ulterior motive of it is to put them in a group with people who have AOTC and have killed this boss 30 times on normal, and give them a position where they really shouldn't be dying to anything unless they just suck at the game. So it's more, it's more for the sake of showing people why they shouldn't play, unless
What
they
if
actually shine through and actually do really well. In which case, hooray! We finally gave them an opportunity to kill Razageth despite them being rejected for other groups.
But what if I suck at the game?
If you suck at the game, you're going to be removed. But I'm also pretty sure you don't suck.
Why do you say that?
Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and find out whether you do.
Oh, but you said you're pretty sure I don't. I want to know how you think that.
Because
I
you're
wanna
asking
know
the
if you suck
question to
at me or
begin
not.
with.
I don't know.
Want to buy sock.
Waiting on Ryloth. There we go.
Oh,
All
we're
right,
pulling.
listen to mechanics. I will be calling them out throughout the fight. Everybody's in the correct group. Here we go. Okay, we got bombs that are coming out. Everybody needs to be up under the boss. Even if you're a caster, you need to be under the boss. And we got bombs coming out in 3. You're going to take them to the world markers. Take those bombs to the world markers. If you see that you're standing inside of somebody else's bomb, don't be stupid. Get out. We got a lightning breath that's coming out at the group. If anybody dies to this, you're out. You're lucky, Quotas. You got saved by a healer. We got Hurricane Wing. Everybody come and stand in the static. Everybody come stand in the static. We got Hurricane Wing coming out now.
He met his quota.
I got saved by my own heals.
Ah,
but
you ice
also-
blocked.
No.
We
No,
got
I
bombs
have lots
coming out in 3 seconds. Everybody needs to be up under the boss. Everybody except the bomb carriers. Carry those to the world markers. If you see that you're standing inside of a bomb, get the fuck out of the bomb. Quotas, you just brought that into the group. I think you're being funny now, buddy. Everybody get out of the lightning breath.
Oh, I died.
What?
Okie dokie. Thank you for coming. And everybody stand inside the static.
We don't have a choice. It's like in our fucking face.
Yep, it's right inside the boss's nose.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Okay, spread out with a volatile current. Get those sparks taken out and interrupt them. Okay, B-res the tank. Please B-res the tank.
Push back in.
Hurricane Wing coming out, stand in some static.
We don't have a res.
We don't have a res. How do we not have a res?
I do not know.
Because we res the Warlock.
Fuck.
How much longer before we have a res? 3 minutes? Alright, go ahead and jump off.
Possible.
Yeah, I just died anyway. Literally, I just fucking died.
Yeah, there's no way for you to single tank
Yeah,
this
I can't single tank that, dog. You even actually, I don't even think you could you?
No, I could
I
not.
have to go single target. That AoE build is not going to work for this. 50k is just not enough.
Alright, so do we have a way to track and see who it was that B-resed without me telling them to B-res?
Oh yeah, we do. Give me about a minute.
Let's see, Muskelinus. Res.
Alright, this gives me a second to fully fix my noise gate so you guys don't have to fucking hear it going through the mic every 5 seconds.
That would work. Okay, so according to res on details, and nobody resed, which is not correct.
Somebody definitely did.
That's Yarlin, how the fuck did you interrupt 6 times? Oh, you're talking about the
People
actual
didn't do
number
the
of people who
fucking
interrupted.
Oh no, I interrupted 6 times.
I was gonna say, how
my
does a hunter
AoE
with
fear
2?
does not count, by the way. My AoE fear it got 4 in 1, so.
Yeah, there's still people not interrupting though, because I interrupted 6. Bruh. Freezing trap, trank, and counter shot twice. On orbs.
Does it show fears?
It does not.
I've had to, last night me and Ryan were doing LFR Raz, and I had to keep fucking consuming magic on people's fucking, orbs, because
Okay, I need
there was
something
this one
back.
person that just wouldn't fucking, wouldn't interrupt their orb.
I need something back. I have to go buy more pots because, well, you know why.
I'll have to go get some in a minute, but I have some for now.
High cauldron.
It's not potions, that's flasks.
A cauldron's potions.
Which ones?
The power ones. The
Elemental
ones that
power?
increase your yeah.
Okay, let's summon in that that hunter with the summoning stone that the warlock has not put down. Has this warlock never played warlock before?
Shit. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, I quit out of Risk of Rain too because this is gonna take a while.
See if I can fly back faster. Damn it. Turns out there's no cauldrons for sale.
Slim, are you here? Or are you outside the raid?
No, I need a summon. I was buying potions.
Okay.
I'm trying to summon you right now.
Okay, the warlock left. That means we will not have any misfired B-reses, which is pretty huge.
That's the cauldron I was talking about too.
Joe Burrow's a fucking idiot.
Rain, did you get to watch Levy's video?
I haven't yet. No, I've been here the whole day.
Okay.
I will be watching that tonight, though.
Magnus tied for second.
Who was he tied with? You said Geary won, right?
Yeah. Gary won. He was tied with let's see here.
That's How to Steal has been going on for a hot minute. That's been going on ever since I lost my wallet. Matter of fact, that was the 4th day of the championship. Okay, we're just waiting on Murky and Hunt and Die Well. And we'll give it another pull.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and stop this 30 minutes earlier than what I said I would, because yeah, I mean, I know this is a lost cause, but willing to give it the benefit of the doubt.
I was no Trebek. Second with him.
That's not surprising.
Plus they got 4.
Everybody needs to be in the boss's grundle. Get in the boss. Yeah. And we got bombs coming out right now. Take those bombs to the world markers. Nice aspect of the cheetah hunt. Very well done. Get out of lightning breath. Who died to lightning breath? Unborg. What you doing, buddy? Why you dying? Everybody needs to be in static. And get back to the boss. Everybody needs to be up under the boss. Take the bombs to the world markers.
Defensive. Breath incoming.
And watch out for that lightning breath. Everybody dies to that. And get back in front of some static. We got the Hurricane Wing coming out yet again. Good.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Spread out with these bombs and get them interrupted. What is happening? Okay, and we got Hurricane Wing coming out right now. Stand in some static.
Breath incoming.
Get out of the lightning breath. Don't worry about taunting. We're good for now.
Defensive.
Okay.
Spread.
Spread out with a volatile current.
Pushback incoming.
And get some static.
Oh god, one of those is in town. Somebody didn't interrupt their...
Good taunt. Never mind. All right, go to where you go. 1 and 3, go to the left. 2 and 4, go to the right.
Knocking back.
Oh, this is a lot of fun. We still have lost at any point.
Change.
Yeah, we'll probably use that for the first Storm Surge. Just so we can at least see that.
Damn, we already popped the first
Breath
one.
incoming.
Okay, we're running out the way of the lightning breath.
Oh, we should be on the other one now.
Yep, as soon as a Surging Ruiner dies, just go ahead and go to the second one.
Breath incoming.
Out of the way of the breath.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Get over here by the teleporter on the triangle side.
Just now beating the last side.
we're on. Come to the teleporter. Run to the teleporter. And we're gonna lust on first Storm Surge. We have too many people dead.
Phase 2.
Alright, so during Storm Surge, you're gonna get a mark on your head. It's either gonna be an X or it's gonna be a square. You need to stand on the world marker that corresponds to the marker that you're going to get. Squares stand with squares, X's stand with X's. Lust, please. There we go. Ah, it was too late. Unfortunate. Alright, now we wipe.
Defensive.
We're going to keep going, and we'll eventually die to the dot because we did not break Storm Surge due to the lack of damage. But this Tempest Wing, you've got to go through. You've got to jump through it.
Being closer to the center helps.
Yeah.
Okay, get those 3 big blue circles out, and everybody needs to not be standing inside of one of those circles with those people that have them on.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Okay, spread out with volatile current.
Push back in. Move to center.
Alright, let's go ahead and jump off. There's 2 people still alive.
Defensive.
3.
Spread.
Yeah, don't discredit me. I was there.
I saw that too late. I was like, wait a minute, he has a sliver left of his HP bar. Let me not,
We call that a slim chance.
It's not what it's called. Let's see. Alrighty then. So, we all got through that pretty well. We still had Hunborg died to Lightning Breath right off the rip.
Gone.
So, Hunborg, you will be removed. There's just no reason to die. No reason to die. Nobody dies to Lightning Breath. Not in 2023. Not in my America.
Bro, this is body type 1, body type 2 America. Get used to it.
So did number 2, Brad.
Catch up or fucking get left behind.
So, die well. Ryloth did die because you did not have aggro on a large selection of ads. So, the Immolation Aura and the Sigil of Flame are what you want to put down after the ads
Well, I
have
can't do
popped.
shit when I'm sitting there tanking and all of a sudden they're popping another one that I didn't even fucking know they were there popping.
So, did you have two Surging Ruiners that exploded at the same time? Did you remove the shields
Well, I
from
was
2
on
Surging
one.
Ruiners simultaneously?
If I take two sets of those on normal, I'm gonna die.
I need to know because I was not on that platform. Did we have 2 Surging Ruiners that lost their shield at the same time?
No, no.
Yarlin, I'm giving you PI, dude. Come on, don't pretend like you're just.
I have no AoE.
Neither do I. I'm single target. I'm feeding you PIs.
No, I was saying they're barely surviving one.
Settle the fuck down, like.
And then,
Okay.
somebody popped the other one. And
So
if I take
we're gonna do
those sets,
this.
then I'm gonna die.
You and I are gonna swap sides.
Do you want me to go AoE build? I really don't want to because I feel like I shouldn't have to, but if you need me to, I will.
Do
So
what
if
you
we don't
think
have
is
damage for
necessary.
shields, it's gonna suck too.
I mean, I'm second in DPS, and I'm giving the top DPS PI, so I.
I mean, you got first on ads anyway.
So when did Murky die? Murky, you died
trying so
6
goddamn
minutes in, and you did 14k damage. So I have a rogue who's asking to join, who has never killed a single boss in this raid before, and I just want him in here to be able to laugh at him, but I've already had my laugh with you, because you have no damage. Thank you for coming.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm having so much fucking fun.
Oh, dude, this guy's sub rogue, easy 80k.
I think you'll be impressed by my DPS. Okay, this guy's gonna be fucking Tits McGee, but I'm here for it.
Hey, Tits McGee could be a good thing.
He's got two. He's got 2 pieces.
I also have 2 sets, so I
You have
have.
He's under geared compared to you, the rogue.
But does he have 2 piece?
Yeah, he's got 2 pieces. And
That's
he's
all I
got Grief Torch. And he's got Puzzle Box.
He's actually fucking cracked.
Yeah, he's pretty cracked.
This dude's got a fucking big
I'm be
swinging
honest.
meat hammer on him.
I'm be honest. The rogue has a higher eye level than me.
Yeah, because of that, you do need to whenever a Surging Ruiner has lost his shield, you need to use everything that you've got. Immolation Aura, Sigil of Flame, Sigil of Misery, if you feel crazy.
Yeah,
Get
that's what I
aggro.
was doing.
Get aggro.
Again, when one across the fucking platform pops, and I didn't even know they were over there popping it.
Okay. You got to be fast on that platform. Like whenever the first one dies, you got to go to the next one.
If I take 2 sets of those ads, I'm gonna die. I'm just being honest
You
with
do not need to wait for all of the ads to die before you go to the next set. If we do that, then
Well,
you
yeah,
will never make
that's
it
not
back
what I
to the
was doing.
platform.
Well, yeah, obviously that's not what we were doing.
All right.
But if I continue to hear complaints about aggro, I'm gonna have to get a different one.
Let's make thick and the warm here, boys. Come on.
Okay, we're waiting for the new rogue.
You mean slick dude?
Wody, I have not seen you less than 5th in damage this entire fucking time. You've been very long-suffering, almost as long-suffering as Slim, and I appreciate you, buddy.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because you've been here the longest. You've been here since when? Since fucking... When did you drop in? Was it Aranog? Have you been here since Aranog?
Before. I was here when we were killing ads, and I was talking mad shit with my homies.
I'm gonna help die
I
with
remember that. God
aggro.
damn, you were here for the fucking flying in the dragon phase. Dude, thank
You
so
better
much.
believe I was.
I want to thank you so much
How
for
long have
being
you guys
here for
been
this
doing
entire
this?
time. We have been doing this since 3 o'clock Eastern, so 5 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm. My bone is about to go away, so. My priapism's fading.
I do appreciate you for coming, though, man. You want to come back to any of our future raids in normal or heroic? We'd love to have you.
You're gonna regret those words.
With those numbers and with that understanding of mechanics, no, I don't think so.
Mechanics. I don't know what that means.
Mechanics is a thing that works on cars.
Oh yeah. What's a car?
Well, that's something that's.
Oh my.
I mean.
Wow, you're
it's-
that wealthy.
It's something that's killing the planet,
Yeah,
but it's
car?
also
Yeah,
absolutely
show your
necessary.
privilege.
I know my private jet.
Yeah.
This guy's 8 out of 8 at least.
Can I try Beastmaster just see what kind of damage I do?
What are you currently
Beastmaster
doing?
is the
You are
best.
you are currently doing 26.8. Yes. Yes, go ahead, try.
Do you know the rotation?
Do you know how to hit one button over and over again, or no?
Whoa.
The rotation is kill command, barb shot, kill command, cobra shot.
It is
kill
definitely
command.
not that. Don't listen to it.
Dude, come on, you're way oversimplifying that. There's at least a steady shot in there. At
Listen,
least.
you can get 2 charges of kill command now.
Yeah,
Listen.
you have that.
Yeah.
Did you forget about his turtle shell when he stands in AoE? Come on now.
No, you just eat the AoE.
Yeah, he sits there and goes, "Oh shit, I fucked up the mechanic. Time to pop my turtle shell."
You're good, Rowdy. Just
Disengage off the platform.
In general, just count on lusting on pole, period.
The rogues fixing their keybinds.
No, we have to lust on pole. It's mandatory. It's a 12-minute fight, so we get 2 lusts.
It's as bad as I don't understand what it is with the long ass final boss fights. Sylvanas was what was that fucking 15 minutes?
I don't know. I was too busy looking at her tits.
I was too, but still, I think it was about 15
Nice.
minutes of a fight. And then the jailer was gigantic amount of time too, and he didn't even have tits.
How very Chad of you.
Can't forget Nazoth. That was a terrible time too.
Does Zoth have tits?
Good
Dude,
question.
got some
Sylvanas
mime
was
tits.
easy, dude. She fucking bent over for everyone.
Ah.
Okay,
All right,
Brody's
Slick
good
Dude
now.
is good. Let's run it.
Expecting my PI off the jump.
They did call him
Shut
the
the
Nippler.
fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
Where's my PI? Where is it?
Alrighty, bombs are coming out. Everybody needs to be under the boss. Everybody, even casters, need to be up under the boss's grundle right now. We got bombs coming out in 3 seconds. You need to take those to the world markers whenever they come out right now. Take those to the world markers, and then we got the breath, the lightning beam that will be coming out, not killing anybody.
Hunter, go!
Good recovery,
Hunter
Huntmez. Very
problems.
good. Nobody dies to lightning breath. Good recovery, Huntmez. You did that very, very slowly, but you got there in the end. Very good recovery. Hurricane Wing coming out now. Everybody stand in some static. Go ahead, taunt whenever you're ready. I have 2 stacks. Man, who got flung off? That was the new rogue.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Somebody's not in the Discord. We got bombs coming out right now. Take them to the world markers, and everybody else needs to be up under the boss. Take those bombs to the world markers.
Taunt boss.
And the lightning breath beam is coming out now that will definitely not kill anybody, right?
Breath incoming.
I should stand in.
What?
Right? Very good. Very good. Nobody died to that. And we got Hurricane Wing coming out now. Everybody needs to be in some static. Get in the static. In it. Not in front of it. In it. If you're in it, there's no chance you'll get thrown off. Okay, spread out for Volatile Current, which is coming out right now. Spread. Spread far and wide, and make sure you interrupt the fucking ad. Not a single ad can get off a cast. If you get a chance, I just cheated death. Please tell the boss. Okay, we got Hurricane Wing coming out again. You need to be in front of some static. Get to some static. Lightning Breath is coming out right now. Last time we'll see that for this phase. Who dies to it? Nobody. Very good.
Would be me.
And remember, we're swapping sides, Dywell, so you go to the other side.
Bro, look at Slim in 4th.
Knocking back.
I'm coming up.
Phase change.
Yeah, PI, get fucked. I mean, fuck.
Breath incoming.
I can keep doing this one over another.
Oh my fucking god.
Breath incoming.
Next one.
Guys, there's that at the back over here. Get it? Oh
Breath
my.
incoming.
Okay, everybody get in the teleporter.
I'm gone.
And
I go help the other side?
Let's go help that other side, yeah.
I'm fucking dead. Jesus fucking Christ.
Get in there, Mike. Get in there.
The newcomer should go to this ad right here. Stay on the target.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Move, 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 move. Or not. Either way.
Go, 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 go.
We're here in time, oh my god.
Phase 2.
Alright, remember, we've got to make sure that we go to the marker that corresponds to the one on our head. If you get a square, go to square. If you get an X, go to X. We cannot have them mix up. Huntmez is on. Okay, we're perfect. Okay. Big damage, big cooldowns. If we do not break the shield before she ends the cast, it will put a lethal dot on us. Excellent.
Rain, I got 2 battle resins. Would you like them to be used on anyone?
Yes, please use it on the tank and on Ryloth.
Defensive. Pushback in.
Okay, Tempest Wing, run through it.
Run to the center.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me you're ready. Get those big blue circles to the edges of the platform. Everybody else get out of the big blue circles. Nobody needs to be inside of that. Get out with the big blue circles. Big heals on Escada. Unfortunate. Big heals on Huntmez. Spread out for Volatile Current.
Pushback in.
Tempest Wing yet again. Run to the middle. Run, 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 run. Do not get shoved off. The longer you're in that, the more you're taking
Defensive.
damage.
Spread.
Okay, now we've got to group back up with the markers again. If you have an X, go to X. If you have a square, go to square. Simple as that. Get with your correct group and burn this shield down. Gotta break the shield before the cast ends or we will not survive. Oh my gosh, we did it. Well done.
Defensive. Spread.
Spread out with Volatile Current.
Get off me!
Pushback in.
Go ahead, Taunt.
Run to the center.
This is the difficulty with having somebody who's under your tank.
Torn
He's doing
force.
very well for his level, but still. Oh my gosh. Having to take so many additional mechanics to compensate for it.
Pushback in. Move
Run to the center.
Spread. Phase change.
Well, at least we get to see a new
We
face.
actually got to this ad. That's astonishing. So typically, this ad that's going to come out, you have to kill it as soon as you can. But occasionally it will teleport, and it will leave behind in its wake a puddle of ads that will heal it if you allow them to get to it. They're going to try and run to him wherever he teleports to. You have to stop them.
Breath incoming.
He also does this little, this lightning ball thing that Dywell has gotten hit by all 3 of. And you just, you don't get hit by that. Also, you know, Razageth flies across the top and tries to breath everybody. There's the ads that just came out. You just got to stop them and kill them before they make it to the big ad.
First of all, this boss sucks, and this is way too damn long.
Yes,
Like,
you're exactly
It's not too
right.
damn long. Well, it is,
It is
but
extremely long.
It is extremely long.
bro, this is like 6 inches.
This is almost 12, my dude.
12 inches.
Yeah. Was my DPS good?
wait.
Slick, you did 1.5k DPS.
Gone.
But that was
Gone
because you
forever.
died in the very beginning.
No, he died to a fuck up mechanic. He's gone. Like,
You died 46 seconds in on your first ever attempt on this boss to Hurricane Wing. You will be kicked if you die to anything else. If you are not the last person to die on this pull, you will be kicked.
you'll show me.
spirit?
Listen, you better pull that trench coat open and show me what you're working with right now.
Bring my rogue.
Above our head.
God damn it, I need more files now. We don't have a warlock.
Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's back. That was the furthest pull we've done, but this is also going to be the last pull. It is almost 8:30, and I have to go to work at 3 in the morning. And you've all been able to see whether or not Razageth is killable. In your own experience, you can look at details and tell whether or not you have the healing and damage necessary to ever show your face in the raiding community. And yeah, this
If
is.
you have questions, whisper me. I will tell you if you can do it or not.
Can I?
Yes, please do.
Sick.
I think I was doing more damage than Marksman. Am I correct?
Why the rogue didn't even know he had.
No, you were not. You were actually doing 10k less.
Oh crap! I do have Grief Torch. Ain't no fucking way this guy did not. Oh,
Slick, shut the fuck up and do DPS.
We got the. He knew.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, this guy fucking here to troll, man. Fuck it.
There we go.
I don't know if I'm ready, Ryan.
Are you ready?
I don't know, man.
Are you ready now?
How
'Cause
long,
here we
man?
go.
Okay, man. I think I'm ready.
Last attempt on Razageth.
Oh, come on, guys. We can do this.
Defensive.
Bombs are coming out in 3 seconds. Take them to the world markers. Everybody needs to be up under the boss except for those bombs. Take those bombs to the world markers. Slick, take it to the world marker. You're backing up slowly and not taking it to the world marker, but it's okay. It's okay. This is the last pull anyways.
I believe in you, brother.
Sapphira died 5 seconds into the fight. Get on some static. Get on some static, you goops.
That's my spirit animal right
You
there.
know how we made the meme about hitting disengage off the field?
Alrighty. Bombs are coming out again. Take them to the world markers.
Defensive.
Good, Tom, when you're ready. There you go. Okay, Lighting Breath is coming out.
Breath incoming.
That would be me.
That.
I was inside of her. I don't think it should have counted.
That's hot.
How many people just got yeeted?
Fucking Christ.
Oh my land!
Ain't no way, homie, really just said that shit.
Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going.
Oh my fucking god. Okay,
I'll just kick all the words possible. That's 3 interrupts already.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Defensive.
All right, I'm not even going to stand in some static. I just want to see if I can actually, get through it as a demon hunter.
You can.
No, you can't.
No, I can't.
You fucking goofing ball.
Yeah.
I just want to see.
Let's not be honest.
We weren't gonna win this.
Right.
You're Widge. Where you going, Widge?
We wasn't gonna win. Just no open and nor.
Yeah, not even demon hunters can escape that. I've tried it.
I've done it.
All right, Slick dude, you're a fucking cocksucker and a half. You and your damage can easily fit in my ass ×2. You fucking absolute small dick bitch.
Keep going, Widge. We're gonna kill this bitch.
Wait, am I
Never
getting
mind.
kicked?
Keep going, Widge.
Are
Keep
you
going,
getting
Widge.
kicked? That's irrelevant. All you need to know is you are fucking worthless.
At the game.
Oh fuck, bro. How do I go home? I wanna go home.
As a person, I'm sure you're fine.
Check me in chat.
I'm going home.
Okie dokie, that
Thanks for being my guys.
concludes this evening's Stratosphere and
You wanna
Misfit
stay
Mafia
at
run.
hosting?
Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for trying. We got from Aranog to Diurna in record time. I was astonished by how quickly we got through those bosses. Razageth is, however, out of reach for many people. Razageth is a very difficult boss and requires an understanding of not just how to play your class, but also how to not die to mechanics. Requires
that's
monitors
Slim
to
guy.
be turned on and keyboards to be plugged in. And that
This
is
fucking guy Slick.
that is a little bit more than most people can handle.
Yeah, Slim. He just couldn't handle it.
If you enjoyed running with Misfit Mafia for the 7 bosses that we did kill, feel free to come back later on You can just stay in this Discord. I post announcements every weekend whenever we are about to do something. And if you would like to join a guild that I guarantee is doing a lot more than the stupid little guild you're currently in doing nothing, we do have guilds on both Hellscream and Hellscream also. We have 2 different guilds on Hellscream, one for Alliance, one for Horde. And
Like, make
we'd
sure
be
you
happy
don't
to
come
have
back.
Wait, you mean I can be more than the only person that's online?
You could, yeah.
Thanks for the invite, guys. It was
Thank
fun.
you for coming.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem. I came like 15 times.
Oh, we're sure, bud. We're sure.
Drop, you want to do your key?
Bro,
Wants to do my key.
I just want to not fucking.
If you guys need like 17, 18 keys, let me know.
17, 18, plus 17, plus 18 keys. Dude.
Wait, who
I
said
have
that?
been
Who
trying.
said that?
Slim.
Slim, let me in there.
Yo, you want to run some keys real quick? I've timed the 17 Noku defensive, and that's it. Everything else has been 16s.
Sure. You know what? Let's see what you got. Let's see
Well,
what you got.
Yarlin can definitely do a 17. Come on.
Okay.
All right. Invite me. Show me your highest key, and we will see. Because I've got an 18 ruby life, and that requires people with big penises.
Good
Lord, an
do a
18
ruby,
ruby
so you
life,
can
please.
just take that key somewhere else.
Yeah, that requires big, fat, girthy dicks. Nothing but
that
the
dungeon
finest.
sucks.
My goodness.
That's a double rogue right there for that dungeon.
Well, no, it's not that kick intensive. You can have a prop pally that's got a big fat penis on him too.
16 temple though.
Also, for anybody who would like a recording of today's stream, I'll post that in general so that you can all see how well you
Oh
did.
god, I'm gonna be fired if that gets posted online.
Only available here. It is in general right now.
If you guys want to try a 15 Nakud before we decide to go,
Oh, I
balls.
need that. No, cool.
Yeah, no cood's perfect for a demon hunter.
Yeah.
Okay. How confident? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's see what you guys have.
I've timed 15s before, so I mean, I'm confident in it.
Look,
Yeah, of course. Let's do it.
Slim, if we fail, just delete your key. We'll do my 16. Get your key back.
Of course. Easy.
Here, I can, I'm gonna DM you my character name.
Yeah. If you guys want to do a 15 Nakud, slim chance Black Dragonflight whisper me right now.
I'm just gonna look for my PI user.
Wait, you said, oh no. Who do I need to DM?
Okay, so what are we doing?
A 15 Nakud.
15 Noku defensive.
So it won't be shit.
Who do we have
did I just-
healing?
Here, let me see what healers I have on. None that I want. Alright, so we got Yarlin in here. Yarlin, did you get the invite?
I have not.
You have not? One second, we'll do a reload. heroes in here. Let's see.
Alright, I only have time for one dungeon before I gotta hit the sack. And I think the Noku Defensive is going to be a little long because it's 40 minutes. Like, I always go to bed by 9. That's just my general bedtime unless it's a weekend. And it is currently
So
weekend,
I
but I
have-
also gotta get up at 3.
No, you're good. I have a healer who has timed an 18 in every dungeon. We can start with.
I like that guy.
Yeah, Eli. Yeah, he's got a pretty girthy penis on him. Nice and vascular.
Hey, I can't find your character.
Yeah, I'm reloading right now.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the sack. Y'all have a good night. I will see you either throughout the week or next weekend. Alrighty then, with that being said, I'm done. We have been live for 5 hours and 16 minutes, but Zendigo, thank you so much for coming by. Gecko and MB, thank you all for coming as well. I'll be back again, definitely this weekend. Maybe I'll upload a short sometime in between here and there. Depends on what kind of nightmares I have and what kind of jokes I think of. But until then, y'all have a good one.